come up with a new language now. Lequeta? It means shut the fuck
Pretty
up.
sure
It means
That's French.
shut the fuck
You're
up.
speaking French.
Leave me alone, Lequeta. Oh. And then I snap like a dried stale baguette over my knee in anger. Welcome,
Well,
ladies
nice
and gentlemen, to the stream. Today we're joined by Hans and Fairman. Today we'll be playing StarCraft II. I think we'll be beating it today. I think we'll be beating it.
Oh, well, if you count the Nova campaign and the extra stuff in it,
Oh
maybe.
yeah, we might. Yeah, I guess. I've never actually
Nova's
played that.
campaign is kind of separate from the traditional expansions.
But still, it's still StarCraft 2.
Yeah, it's true. You two should download this so we can do some copy stompies.
Also, Kibs, I like that the first thing that you said on your stream was shut the fuck up.
Wait, you didn't capture the Lequete?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I was talking about Lequete. Lequete, which basically translates to shut the fuck up in Kib's version of French.
Kibs
Because
self-identifies.
I have
That's
decided
French, man.
that I will decide what the French language will have in it because they're too inept. They need my help to fix their language. So
Kibs, are you saying you...
Lequete is a shut the fuck up.
Kibs, are you saying you're trans-French?
Bubbles got triggered the other day because I say "lay" in front of things a lot because I find it
You
funny.
do, and he was right to point out that that's very
And I don't care.
old school internet.
I fucking think it's still funny.
Discordia is right. She just says gay.
Discordia's me. Chatterfox donates $5. Good to see you again, Chatterfox. A long time
Yes,
no
it is
see.
so.
Hope your station in Germany is going well while you're conquering our German friends.
Call me!
Subjugate the Germans. It's the
Call me!
Shut up, Fairman.
No, call me!
Oh, Shadowfox, you should message Fairman. Maybe you two could do like a meetup because you're both in Germany.
I doubt it.
Probably
Knowing that thing,
most
he's on the
Germans,
other end.
most U.S. bases, yeah, I was gonna say, are stationed in the south of Germany. In Poland right
Mhm.
now, damn. Polandia.
Yeah, peace is
And
Poland.
visit Numedon.
Now, just before we start playing this Livage game, there's a ton of cool new art on our cringy ass Reddit. Go check it out. Some of the goods and stuff. I'm actually pretty proud of the designs. It's finally being able to do some like divine stuff, some ethereal beings. Because we've just been doing like human characters, human characters, human characters. And it's nice to break away from that, even if it's just like different culturally or different like, well, in this case it's, you know, religious, so it's more fantastical. So it's like, for once we can be like, okay, you can go a little bit crazier with the design, like the armor's got a big giant sun on it and glows, fucking laser sword shit, I don't even know. Pretty fucking awesome. And yeah. All is well, all is going well, but we're here to play StarCraft II. SQEKRAFT 2. SQEKRAFT 2. And that's what we're gonna do. Wait, your Gamosa. See, let me help out. That's le figate.
I'm pretty sure at this point you're just speaking French.
Do I have any cool emojis that I can spam?
Forget.
There, I'm now part of the community. The bunker. I have fortified my section in chat. Now people will
Fortify this position.
They will no longer be able to type messages because my bunker is now overlooking General. General is now under Kibs' control. And that is the end of any conversations in General, whatever.
Hans, is his ego getting bigger?
No, it was always this big. He's just revealing it to the world.
I have claimed the general chat.
So you say he lost all shame.
I'm pretty sure this isn't fucking ego. This is me just fucking spouting nonsense.
I'm gonna turn into Ego Queen. Yeah.
Fairman, don't speak cringy shit in my fucking stream.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right. Only he's allowed to speak cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I say, Kibs, it's not fair. You're doing
Ah,
it.
so he admits it. Good.
Is seeding Europe with COVID calling right now? Damn. Fuck those Euro sluts. Well, look, like Kibs has his VTuber model set up. Lol. Shut up, Shadowbox.
I wish.
Yeah, you're right. For him to properly do that, he'll have to get proper 3D rigging.
Hierarch of the Twilight.
We saw that already.
Ah, Artanis. I
Hence, you weren't there, but when we figured out that was Q and I could not hear that, I was really fucking upset about
I
that.
always knew it was Q. Because a lot
but
of
I
people were
couldn't-
making a big deal about the fact that it was John Delancey
Yeah.
Yeah,
when
I
they
did
first
not-
heard about it.
I'm bad with names, and I could not hear that.
They do modulate his voice a great deal.
Kibs could hear it. Everyone else could hear it. Kibs, don't go for the High Templar.
Don't go for the High Templar. Why not? The other dudes are broken, aren't
Or,
they?
the Dark Archons can permanently mind control Sid.
Fairman, that requires him to actually do stuff.
We have a lot of solarite power now.
So does the High Templar, because the High Templar also has an ability you need to use.
Oh, so close, chat. Save up a little bit more.
I mean, I guess you could always go put down the solar lens, down to the orbital strike again. That would free up a lot of stuff.
But I really like the solar
Exactly
lens.
50.
The solar lens is really good.
Yeah, we're keeping that. We'll keep this. We'll get like 10 more points, and we'll have enough to get Phoenix. Shadowfox donates another $10 reduce. Say, Kibs, I see you turning into a VTuber now. Thank you for the donation. And no, it's not a VTuber. We decided to up the stream quality so that people know who's talking when who's talking. By the way, Discordia, it is an open stream, as all streams are. So if you want, unless you're busy, which you might be busy, I'm not sure, you can pop into the stream and watch and commentate on game and story and make noises. Make fun of Fairman, call ketchup. You know, the usual.
She makes happy disco.
Usual.
She makes happy disco noises. No, cat. No, wait, that's hands as well.
The thing is, I properly discipline my cat.
Fucking
and
shoots
she
the
lets
cat.
walk.
Like, he's like, "Meow."
Listen, you do need to do that to cats. Cats are not like dogs.
Oh boy. Oh boy, there's so much art though. I was actually thinking about posting a lot more of the Legend of Kanar art, but I'm holding to it, like all the buildings and the fucking other cool shit. But it's like I'm drip feeding it. I spoiled you guys by like dropping 4 fucking pieces of really cool art. Okay, you guys deserve nothing. No kidding. Considering most of that art was funded by you guys, so yeah. Because Kibs actually ran out of money this month, actually already, because the art team was going faster than they should be.
The void portal within Ulnar has been sealed,
So,
but a greater threat looms.
entirety of this month has been funded by
is transforming our people into a host form.
I also had to replace some equipment that broke. And then I got it. And I got it fucking broken. There's a scratch in it. And I gotta get it returned. Ugh. Like a tiny scratch too. Like, fuck me. I'm not even gonna let that stand though. Not for that price.
Then we should strike immediately. Eliminate his outlying forces.
The ancient purifiers were designed for war.
No, they
If
weren't.
we
They're
reactivate
peace.
them,
Like, what?
We can build our armies and destroy Amon's Zerg broods in one fell swoop.
Assuming they do not turn on us first. The Purifiers possess no loyalty, no honor.
Oh, rude.
You waste time bickering. The Tal'Darim's death fleets are your threat. I alone can challenge Malash for the right to rule and bend his army to my will.
Do not forget Mobius Corps. They are rumored to operate from a hidden base where they forge a hybrid army to serve, even now.
This is true, but we cannot engage them without knowing where they are. Vorazun, send your most elite Dark Templar to scour the sector. For now, Karax, your focus must remain with the Keystone. The survival of our people depends on our actions in the days to come. It falls to the Firstborn to stop the coming oblivion.
They fail. Damn. Now we gotta back out again. Because I forgot to do the War Council. Because Fairbear wants us to try the other dude. The Templar, the Dark Archon.
Yeah, that one is pretty nice.
I mean, most of the vanilla units that are in the multiplayer are normally inferior to their single-player counterparts.
There's a reason they kept single player only.
Because they're the more fun experimental units. Already
Sadly, in that one, you can no longer mind control stuff like Brutalist or Mutalist.
The Zelnaga are dead.
That'll be nice for
There is no
air units.
salvation.
Oh,
The
more-
other one gives you Purifiers. Colosso, I think, as well.
Ooh, Colossus.
Voidoo.
Phoenix and I believe
Yeah, I want that.
that we can awaken the ancient purifiers and call upon their power.
If I remember right, doing this, you also get access to the Purifier variant of all the units.
Yeah.
In Phoenix and know that
Do this one.
time
So I would advise doing this one first, just so you can get all the variants and look to see which ones you want.
Traveling to the planet.
I have made a decision many of you will not agree with. During my time with Phoenix, I have seen that the Purifier program, under the right guidance, may be reborn.
History has shown the purifiers cannot be controlled, Artanis.
They do not have to be. These personalities, like I, will have free will.
We do not have enough purifier matrices to create more like Phoenix.
You cannot possibly be considering what I think you are.
The original Purifiers
We're literally spawning
are
a
housed in
slave
orbit
race.
above the forest world
No.
of Endion.
Not a
Sealed
slave
from their
race,
worship
indentured servitude. It's
Yeah.
a
Not
difference.
even that.
through Phoenix that these warriors may be valuable to us.
I mean, considering the
Perhaps
crisis they
Conclave
face, which is
misunderstood
oblivion,
them,
yeah, gotta do what you gotta
treating them
do.
as simple robots and not proud Templar. It tried to control them.
And they rebelled, attacking their creators.
Would you
It's
not
Disco.
rebel against a
Hello.
master?
Hey, let's go.
Just
How's
Heard
it
your
going?
counsel, and I have chosen to go to Endion. We leave
Let
at
me join
once.
the Discord stream so I can see what's happening.
understand the gravity of this situation.
Claudia likes Discord. Who would have known?
Wow.
The purifier stasis grid is still intact. We'll have to destabilize it from the generator below. I'm detecting a massive Zerg infestation on the surface. They can't be Kerrigans.
Amon's brood. This will not be easy.
Much shrimp for the Kibs. Yes, I do like shrimp, actually. Shrimp cocktails, to be specific. Oh yeah. Okay, we're at a new planet.
You are.
Wow. It'll be kind of hilarious if you could travel back to the other planet, so just back and forth. I'm indecisive.
It's
It'd be even
awkward
funnier if
syndrome.
the your officers comment on it. It's like, have you actually decided now?
That tends to be the open world problem.
It's narratively, it would be kind of silly. Like, okay, so like the end of the galaxy's happening, and you're just going back and forth. Like, come on, can you take this seriously?
Back and forth collecting trinkets.
Or if not anything else, like having them comment, it's like, man, their forces sure are taking their sweet time.
The more you do it, the bigger their armies are, the harder the missions are.
That
would be
an
kinda funny.
That would be an interesting way to balance that.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say, yeah, no, actually, I've got ideas for stealing that idea for our game. Now, Black 1917 donates $5. Say, Squeak, hi, Fairman, hi, Hands, hi, Disco, how's Kitty?
Kitty's fine. I was annoying him earlier.
Hi, Black.
Oh.
No. Pick the race to see racism.
Not quite, though, Fairman. That's a little bit of a fucking mental gymnastic.
No.
Fairman's just like, I'm just taking it to its logical endpoint as a good and proper German.
Hence,
a
I
cool
will not
looking
have you talk
space
to me
station.
like that.
Got like an eyeball. Looks kind of like a crab.
Good thing I wasn't talking to you about it, I was talking about you about
Endion's
it.
records.
Getting worse.
The stasis grid is sealed by complicated locking mechanisms. They can only be
You know what's weird is
destabilized
these
by a
robots
certain
that they made
device.
don't even look Protoss.
The megalith. I'll begin recovering it
They're
now,
just
so
robot-y.
it may work on the locks.
Their design looks a little weird.
These forests already crawl with Zerg abominations.
Then we shall clear them out.
If I may, Hierarch, this facility once developed powerful weapons for the Empire.
I I have heard tale of the mighty colossi, scaling cliffs, besieging enemies from afar. Let us see how they fare against the Zerg.
These things are
Pretty good.
fun.
I imagine they go pew pew.
Go big leg like.
They also ignore all terrain, which is really fucking useful.
Yep. Especially when you get their extended lance upgrade, or whatever it's called.
Oof.
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock
It's like when I'm
formation,
padding my
it
kill
will
count,
seal the
bruh.
opening.
I mean, you could pad your kill count.
CNC in a game like CNC where you have elite stuff, you would just see that stand there to
Unit
level your guys.
veterancy, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Those Zerglings like. These Zerglings are just cute. Like in the books, they're scary as fuck. But in the video game, like they're just kind of cute. You're like, oh, look at it.
They are the weakest unit in the game.
Are
The
they
weakest
weak?
combat unit. The
I was gonna
weakest
say, I'm
combat
pretty
unit.
sure drones are.
Yeah, but
physically
they're not.
weaker.
This is why I say the weakest combat unit.
No, they're meant to be deployed in swarm tactics, so makes
Yep.
sense. Okay, would kind of fucking suck if they were like as strong as a zealot, but still acted as if they were.
It would be horrendous balancing.
Kind of funny though.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Walked over him.
Well done. The area is secure. Warp coordinates for our Nexus point are locked. Karax, activate the megalith.
The burger.
Authorization in progress. The megalith should be ready shortly, Hierarch. We will monitor its status and alert you when it is online. The megalith systems will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
He does that, but realistically, the answer is I can't because you're being so. I'm poor.
This sounds
Your
like a
punishment.
kid problem.
See, StarCraft II is kind of like Age of Empires, just except in space.
Aha.
No game I've ever played, really.
Was that
This is not a game I've ever played, really.
StarCraft II? Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like it's one of the games that's pretty popular when it comes to the strategy game market, but like, there's a good schism in the people I know that haven't. Like my old friend group, everybody played this game. Everybody played its predecessor. Everybody fucking talks about it. But in our Discord community, like when I talk to people, it's like there's a good chunk of people who are like, oh, I like StarCraft, and there's other people who are like, I have not played it. I don't want to play it. I'm scared of it. I'm scared. It's got
There's
a lot
a difference
of
between
stigmatism.
being scared of like just the mechanics, and then it's like I really just don't want to play ladder or even non-ranked matches.
I get why
online.
people don't want to play it or are afraid of it. Like the fear of the game from a lot of people in our community comes from the fact that
There are many sweaty tryhards, yes.
there's in the multiplayer side of this game, like it's sweaty tryhards.
The
But you
megalith
don't.
should be
I don't know.
finishing
I don't
up
play
shortly.
with people
We
like
should
that.
ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
AKA arches. Think about arches online. Sweaty
Ooh.
tryhards. Or just somewhere like, my feeties. We need a forge. We can build a photon cannon.
Don't forget your speed up thing.
Can use that. Oh, we're talking about research, right?
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
I have to protect it. It move.
Escort mission.
You have not enough minerals.
I think we've got enough to help it.
You sure?
I mean, if I wouldn't really use it for that, that is just a waste of energy. Save it for when you need it. But I mean, it's just circling.
I
No way,
mean-
there's one road.
There's one roach, that's true. Look at them explode when they die. They go pew.
Look at that.
Okay, we want more monies. Now I imagine our base will come under attack, so I want some defenses.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
Just gonna hop out. Oh, there's some resources on the hill. Not too shabby. Oh, no, don't do that. We need the shield burst thingy.
Does that thing actually affect buildings, or is it just units?
Buildings as well. Not sure if they're attacking there.
I'd imagine probably from the northeast would be their first place they're going to attack from.
Upgrade our weapons. Like Bear said, boost that building so research goes by faster. Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's not. That's a pretty small attack. Honestly, 3 little turrets I think will be enough to defend either side. At least long enough for help to get you.
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
Okie.
Probably would want to make a few more units to go along with that army.
Yeah, I do. I want
Dark Templar.
much.
Yeah, Dark Templar AoE.
There's a he's thinking there.
That one is pretty damn good.
It is really hard to argue with a unit that can't be seen unless they have vision.
That can
Since
attack
you
and
showed
it
the
can
first
attack
stasis lock has been disabled.
while
The megalith
and staying
is
invisible.
relocating to the next one.
Shit, dead air. Okay. Good. Because it'll be charged by then.
Yeah, that is enough. That is a lot, yeah.
Problemo.
Walk out.
Down. Bada bing, bada boom.
There we go.
Upgrade complete.
The megalith has arrived safely at the second stasis lock. It shall be brought down shortly.
Interesting. I believe this facility used power cores of incredible size to provide energy for experiments. They should be hidden somewhere within these hills. If our warriors can destroy them, we can claim the solarite components within.
I think that bugged out because that's supposed to have exploded.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, god damn it.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Enemy and bird.
I see a Boag joins the chat.
Boog. Welcome to the stream, Boog.
It's a boogle doogle.
What's this? Shadowfox says, lol, I expected Fairbear to have a fedora, not you. Discord's like, god damn it. The life of a disco is hard.
It is.
Like, it is hard. Feel bad.
It is. I feel bad for me.
Where's my
Me too.
PD point? Kinda funny. Disco, you like being teased though. Admit it. How much you gonna give?
They're just gonna pay me to be teased.
See, I can see Disco charging. Greedy person. It's charitable. Think about it. Being teased is good for the soul.
And I think
Depends on
I've
the
learned from
amount
Art
of-
on this one. Pay me.
Kids, it depends on the amount of teasing.
Fairman must accept teasing destiny. Can't kill that. Oh, it's because they did the thing to stun it. Yeah. I was like, okay, you guys stop doing that. Trying to get rid of that, and you're making it very difficult.
Oh yeah, right. You have those. You have the not the one with the AOE.
That's right, anti-air can shoot the Colossus. Big sad. Big ouchies.
Did you find the thingy over there that you were supposed to?
Oh, there's no thing over here. It's over here. I was just getting that spot for the base
Stasis
expansion.
lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
To be fair, that stun is nice,
Canyon grows narrow ahead.
so that way they can't detect the units.
They're rooting on the ridge. Brace for incoming fire.
Exit. Hobbit. Cute. I don't have any air here. Done made a mistake.
I mean, the photon cannons can shoot up.
I know, but not the offensive force.
No. Oh, hey, at least your Dark Templar is stunning the Spore Shooter.
Could have that in big.
Bye, Cody.
See you later,
Right.
Cody. Coordinator.
I know that feeling. I remember that massive fucking drive. When I was trying to listen to you, and there were some times when it's like an hour to go by, it's like, no service.
I don't miss doing really long drives every day.
It can be fine if you have
That's
something to listen to.
I've run out of stuff to listen to, like, because I was doing like 2.5 hours each day either way.
Oh, like
and
one
I
trip was
quickly,
2.5.
yeah, I quickly ran through everything. Audiobooks, YouTube
You see,
playlists.
that's when you go into like alt history stuff, like what if Rome never fell?
What if Rome never fell? What if the Confederacy won? Or some stupid shit like that.
What if Rome and the Confederacy had an alliance and they made an uber state?
An Uber state. Against the
Wait, I
evil
thought the
Persian.
Confederacy. I thought the Confederacy did win.
Warping it aboard
Fairman.
now.
Fairman's understanding of history is very, very small.
Oh, that was just the dig on something.
Kyle, apparently one of
Very
the
obscure.
animations is going wild.
Oh, those. Daddy. They're like, go humble.
Wave, wave, wave.
No, they're dead.
Upgrade complete.
Here we go. We stop now.
Upgrade complete.
Just taking a chill pill. So
You require more Vespene gas.
They do like to wave sometimes.
they do.
Is it tied to donations or?
No, I manually enable those with the stream deck and disable them.
And you forgot.
Happens.
Punish. Punish. Yes, so everyone can blame Kyle then.
what everyone
I
does.
just
anyway,
realized
so.
these buttons are hotkeys for buildings.
Black 1917 says money, Kyle.
Black 1917 donates $5. Say burn the bugs, burn them. Excited.
That's not what he wrote. You forgot a word.
Will relocate shortly.
Burn the bugs, Kibs. Burn them.
There you go.
Thank you for the donation. We will burn them. We're burning bugs right now. Burning in fucking progress. Grab that. Grab it. Grab it.
Bug's wondering how many more missions until the end.
I don't remember. We're getting close though.
Kerrigan hasn't entered the story again, so I would say at least 2 or 3.
And she won't.
Pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
No.
It shall be as you say.
Well,
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readout shows Cybros beginning to awaken from stasis. Only 2 remain, Hierarch. I am detecting
The
a large number
Cybro.
of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves.
they're trapped. Ever and ever.
Big boy.
You know they're stuck behind the rock. Like,
It's
Hello.
kind of right.
A significant number of Zerg have been detected in the caves ahead.
Wait till we get a look.
Exercise caution.
Why? If you get closer, you just pull them and then they just want to walk out of the attack. The waste.
Poor little Zoe.
Too bad they won't either.
Black 1917 asks, can't they just dig out, especially with the Nidus worms? No. Physically impossible.
Well, they have to have a Nidus one.
Well, what world are you living in, Zerg? I'm not known for being able to dig.
The what? Get out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Bug understands. Plot says no.
It's not. Well, Chad, there's a better reason behind that. Oh, they're stuck behind the rocks. I kind of figured that would happen. See, it's one thing to make fun of the plot, but you gotta at least be
don't forget the bonus
smart.
objective.
Yeah, I know, but you gotta be smart about it. Boog is being a dummy. See, the thing is, it's easily explainable as to why they're not doing that, because they don't have any more Nidus worms. I just killed them. Like, that is it's too easily explained. Now, what you should be fucking talking about, and what you didn't, because you're fucking Muppets, is the fact that they could easily climb over these rocks. Oh my god, you guys are embarrassing. At least if you're gonna fucking pick at the plot, do it the right way.
Both power cores have been obtained. I'll begin
Because
working
that's
on
the
them
real
immediately.
question here. Nidus worms can be explained away by, we killed them, blah 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 blah. Like, this can't be. I explain away how they don't just crawl through there like me.
If that's the case, explain why your Dark Templar can't get out of that spot.
Look at that. Boog's hurt. The thing is, Boog, I'm not apologizing for the writing. I'm just picking it apart. But you're being an idiot about it. Use your brain. I expect better from you. Nidus worms can be killed. Gaps and caves can't be killed.
They can be plugged.
Oh, I can't believe you're fucking... Oh, your tiny little brain hurt me. It hurt me,
That's
boo.
right. Kibs, that's racist.
Nothing is really to scale here. That's true. That's true. You could make the argument that it's, you know, the rocks are supposedly blocking the entrance, but I would then counter that and by saying that Zerg can tunnel through rocks. So what's to prevent a bunch of Zerg from just tearing through the rocks over time? Boog
Probably not
brain.
enough time to be relevant for the mission.
Boog brain not grow. Boog brain stays tiny like peanut. Boog brain insignificant. Chat, help Boog understand.
It's a Latinx thing, Kibs, you wouldn't understand.
He's like, what do you nidus worms? Like, well, that could be explained by we just killed 2, and there was only 2 here. But
And
you can't
Rias says, "Hey,
explain the
Kibs in chat."
Welcome to the stream. You can't explain that away. Like, that gap right there in particular bothers me the most. Because all they do is hop.
The lock is down and the megalith is
That's
traveling.
like, okay, at least it's a little high. Like, you maybe gotta, climb a little. It takes them a little bit.
Detecting activity in the Zerg hive nearby.
Now you're being the apologist, Boog. What the hell? Boog's
And
like, Boog was actually a Blizzard
The
apologist.
entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
Fight, fight, fight.
Did the enemy know off Huey? Huey.
In furries.
Boog's so mad he can't even type correctly. Boog man sad.
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus
Or I get degenerate.
See? Now there's Nidus worms coming. That could be explained that the Nidus worms had to slither and slide their way through the planet's
Slide
crust.
their way into this map's DMs.
Pretty much. Those poor fucking Zoid. They're just getting absolutely slaughtered.
Meh.
Nothing poor about them. They're monstrosities that should be obliterated.
What he said.
Black 1917 donates $5 say they can form from new worms easily or just clear the rubble using Zoiglings and or their steel melting acid. See? That's much better. Boog? How come you didn't do that? How come you were lazy?
The final lock
You
is
don't have an
destabilizing,
excuse.
And the grid is down. We've done it.
Yes,
Cyprus
join
is free
Kibs
from
Cord. 4 more
stasis.
degens. Oh, we got some new members in Discord. Be sure to promote them, Fairman and Teens.
We take this battle to Cyprus.
Did it. I've fallen and I can't shoot up. Stop it. We're doing it, chat. We're beating the beaties.
Forces in the War Council.
Hierarch, my scouts are tracking the movements of the Golden Armada.
We have received new robotic siege technology, Hierarch. Please make your selection.
The fire lances. That's kind of cool to make little fire barriers.
It is
Oh,
nice.
so what does the Reaver do?
That's the regular one. No, wait, nope, that's definitely
It's
not.
actually the Reavers from the first one, it looks like.
Yep, it is. They're basically siege vehicles, if I remember right.
They were also pretty good against infantry, if I remember right. It is nice because it gives you an excuse, or the Blizzard to have an excuse to bring in units from the first one that they didn't think would be good for the balance of the second one.
Yeah, that is something I do like.
So, which do you think you'd want?
We'll try those. Robotic siege vehicles. Did I miss a new unit? Some?
New
I did.
Tal'Darim robotics have been constructed based on Alarak's specifications. Let us hope his
Increases
instructions will
damage. Yes. Beautiful.
The Tal'Darim are all about damage.
About the deeps. Or any of your other units that you could have a third option?
No, I saw it. It says like new thing available. I'll check one more time.
Research retreat. Here, Protoss scholars secluded themselves from political affairs to focus on the task of devising technology that would benefit the Empire. The Psi Matrix was first conceived here. When it was decided that the purifiers would be shut down, they became a symbol of achievement, but also the dangers of it.
So they were brought to a research colony.
Where better than a place where our greatest scientists resided, constantly improving Cybros' stasis field.
And how many resided on the world below?
800,000 Kalai, a contingent of Templar.
I only hope their deaths were swift.
Okay, they're fucking dead.
We die all the time.
New things yet. Solar core time.
Cybros will not be able to resist the Zerg for long. We should move quickly if we hope to save the Purifiers.
I require your honest counsel, Phoenix. Do you believe the Purifiers will join us?
I do not know. They may harbor rage, resentment for the actions of our forebears.
The Daylom is not the Conclave. We are united in purpose, like never before.
And that is why the Purifiers must be allowed to choose their fate for themselves. Without freedom, a people can be controlled, but never united.
This is true, and yet, the Firstborn have ill need of another enemy.
And I believe in you to not create one. Your actions determine the future for both the Templar and the Purifiers. But now is the time to act, Hierarch.
You are right. The way forward may be difficult, but it is necessary. Thank you, my friend. Charax, the stasis grid is down. We must act now.
If we can bring Cybros online, the battle station should begin to defend itself.
And the Purifiers?
They have lain dormant for millennia. They may still harbor anger towards us. If they turn on us, we will have to fight.
We failed them before, not understanding what it was we had birthed. These personalities may be replications, but they are alive.
After spending so much time with Phoenix, I share your belief.
Now we have enough points. Fair.
Question is Phoenix worth it?
Well, we'll see.
That thing is just for shooting Phoenix at a high velocity at the planet. What was it, Disco?
Don't think she said anything.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. We seek to free your people from Malash, and yet you desire to enslave mine?
I care not for freedom that softens a people. I will dethrone Malash and save my kind from oblivion, but they will not be free. They will serve me. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak.
Oh dear, I got that Discord bug again where the stream is like jittery.
I think
It does it with
everybody.
StarCraft. Yeah, it does it with StarCraft.
Like once it actually gets a map, it's fine.
Good for your soul.
It's not good for my soul.
Got a Fox donates $20 to say, well, looks like I'm going to have to get some sleep soon. Good to catch a stream again. That's okay. We'll see you in
Have a good one.
the next one. Good night.
Good night,
Good
Sledo
night.
Fox.
Thank you for the donation.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the Purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed.
Big giant eyeball. Big giant space eyeball. It looks like it a little bit like it's a little fucking crustacean with an eye. It's like, meh.
Crab.
Crab station.
Crab station.
These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid has begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the Purifiers to win this battle.
Indeed. According to the station schematics, Cybros' power architecture is divided into 4 distinct quadrants. Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a quadrant should restore its power, activating at least some of the purifiers.
We will need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg destroy it, Cybros falls as well.
Oh. A disc.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
You have not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals.
You have not enough
Shit. Dramatic, brooding music.
Meh.
Just need more resources. Oh, we don't have a... Bearman, you done goofed.
What do you mean?
With no forge, we can't, the droids.
Well, then build a forge.
Yeah, go faster.
Yeah, big old dum-dum.
What? Boag donates 20 to say, but seriously, Dota stream when? There is no Dota stream, ever. I have no intention of ever playing that game again.
Good.
Poor
Don't be
boy.
one of those people.
I don't have fun in that game. Like,
Where did you play Dota?
don't like it.
Yeah. Luke should play Dota.
Yeah, bro,
Yeah.
go play Dota. Like, that game sucks, though.
I know what play Dota.
I want to play a good game.
Watch him ignoring that one. He's just gonna go,
Oh.
no, I'm not gonna even.
Bearman. I re-downloaded Arma 3. We should try Arma, like, RP campaign. That would be kind of cool to stream.
Zeus.
They're making a Vietnam one. That looks
Oh boy.
like it's got promise.
The problem is you need someone that really knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's what practice is.
I bet Bob
What
was
do you
good
mean
too.
guys can't handle 4 Abrams right now?
It's like, we only have pistols.
Also, I thought the
That
Abrams
is
wasn't like
also,
actually used in this
It's also
forefront.
someone that needs to know how to properly use the program and stuff.
Well, I would think that nobody comes along just like knowing how to use the program. Like everybody has to learn it.
Normally, right? You'd hope.
Some people are better learners than others now.
Confirming. Oh.
How
No,
dare
no,
you
we
think
need
that-
somebody who was born with the expertise of how
But
to
I
use
do
the
like that
program.
Kibs automatic. I do like that Kibs automatically thinks I'm talking about him,
Confirming. I'll beat you again.
which I didn't.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Yeah, purifiers will do stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Need more things. We...
You have not enough minerals.
We need to get big walkers. Oh, we can't make the walkers anymore. We can make reavers. We're gonna do reavers. I forgot. Reavers. Reavers, chat. Reavers.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna make bugs.
I'm
Makes bugs in
detecting
my
a
fight bugs.
purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Oh, shit.
Its solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its solarite to use.
Surprised he didn't raise any moral ethical questions about that. You're harvesting our solar right. Like, well, yes. Is this temporary?
I mean, the entity's mad anyway, right?
It is temporary.
Although it is funny because they do go out of their way to say irreversibly corrupted.
Oh no.
Oh no, he blew up. But it's a purifier. That's okay. Look.
Don't I have a malice for getting reconstituted?
Yeah, it's a cooldown.
Yep. But once the cooldown's back, they can be toned down again.
Oh,
Which makes, like, canonically speaking, you have a soldier that can die and then come back and then die and then come back. That's a little OP.
it kind of reminds me of some of the units that you could use in the expansion to Age Mythologies. It's the Atlanteans ones. What were they called? Like the Iron Men or something like that?
Man of Iron.
Into our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
We haven't even attacked any, yet they're reacting. Suspicious. My free buildy builder. Or did I tell him to go work on stuff? Beauty, 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 beauty. Look at that. Billy. Billy, 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 Billy.
Good.
Upgrade complete.
That should be enough.
You can call Phoenix in.
Yep, I know.
Consider his time. You want to drop him close to the enemy, though.
Okay, he is timed. Alright.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Oh, I didn't see that there was no defenses there. I didn't see that there was
Good
a
thing
bridge
Game told
there.
you.
I connected? No.
Oh,
You know what I think would be funny? When they reactivate the purifiers, they're just like, we want to be farmers. It's like, what?
No. No, we want to be
want to be lumberjacks.
lumberjack.
We need warriors. It's like, but I want to grow food. We don't need anymore.
Like, but we, you're psionics. Like, yeah, but we just like growing things. But like,
We decided people must return to the old ways. Space Amish. I think that's a human thing. We know, it sounded good.
they were more impressed by human culture. They just got cucked out of their own fucking war machine thingies.
Wham wham.
It's like, but psi blades. No, no. Psi harvesting tools.
It's for cutting down crops, actually. Tools of peace.
I'm pretty sure Hans is an expert on Amish.
Why would you say that? I'm not.
I don't know, isn't you? Isn't that
No.
where you am from? Pretty sure you are Amish.
Where you're from?
Fairman, if I was Amish, I wouldn't be talking to you over the internet.
Which state was the Amish state?
Fairman.
Not the one that I'm in.
Fairman, like,
No, I
Amish
wasn't
people
completely
are
wrong.
state. Fairman, no.
I was just trying to give him shit.
Fairman's like, no, Fairman canceled. Come on.
I would be a terrible Amish person if I was engaged in this conversation right now.
He had failed as an Amish person as a whole.
Good.
Myers is Philadelphia, allegedly.
Allegedly. I don't really believe Bogman because he's a foreigner. Bogman's
Yes,
like,
he didn't
"What?"
say allegedly. I added the word allegedly.
Oh my god, Boog, that's beautiful. And before the purifiers were just shit posting on their network instead of sleeping. Bunch of shit posts about like fucking protons. They're like expert shit posters that we're about to unleash upon the galaxy.
It's like, oh man, carrying the galaxy on my back hurts so much. Good thing I have a good mechanic.
God damn it. They're like assholes.
Space Redditors.
Oh no. What have we unleashed?
That's the Redditor.
Yeah, money.
I feel like how we've unleashed Redditors upon the galaxy. Boag donates 20 pesos to say, I thought Hans was connecting to chat via Pigeon.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Things take a while to build. They also look derpy. Look at it, it's like a little slug. Oh my god, it's like
Yeah.
blur, blur,
Also noticed it has 5 shots before it has to make more.
Oh god, look at it. It's just fucking sliding along the battlefield like, I'm coming, guys.
Oh gosh.
Oh my.
Do you know what that unit reminds me of?
What?
the fucking brain bug from Starship
Oh my
Troopers.
god, it kind of does, doesn't it?
You must place that.
This warrior awakens. I'm here. This warrior awakens.
These things take a while to build, though. Their build time 75 seconds. Good lord, it's like a minute over. Oh my god.
Boag is wondering what happens when you click it too much.
It plays jingle bells.
Apparently Myra's corrected. He says, I meant Pennsylvania.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
I have no idea what it's saying, but it's trying to communicate with me with my beep. Brr, brr, brr.
Intriguing.
There, a null circuit. Destroyed.
And it does do a lot of
Power
damage to
should begin
structures.
flow again.
Fucking hurts.
That might have also been because it's sitting in the aura of the Sentinels.
That's also meant to boost them, yeah. They're fine. Oh, you can't control him. Okay. Free-minded or whatever.
Sounds dumb.
It speaks for the Purifier
Energy
project.
flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses. I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the Purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire, yet we did not treat you as you deserved, as true Templar. I implore you to forgive our ancestors' mistakes, to take up your ancient charge once more, and join us as equals.
Like, superiors. Like, oh
We will
shit.
see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
Oh, it's rude. Hashtag don't do that. Black 1917, $25. Say so, Kyle. Where's all the Protoss stuff? Built if it's teleported in, and even warring factions use the exact same method.
Do what you must.
What do you mean?
Understood,
On ship.
Phoenix.
What do
I
you,
will see
they
the
showed it.
supplies
They
are
showed you
delivered
that in the
properly.
beginning of the game.
For the reckoning,
Like, I don't.
we move
Yeah.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Protoss make it on like imagine our world, right? They make stuff in factories, and then they load it into like a warehouse, or no, it's well, kind of a warehouse, because how it works is they load them into the fucking little teleportation thingy, and then they don't really unload them from that because they're compressed, like compressed units, and they unload them via teleportation or nexus or pylon or whatever you have. this case, through a warp gate or pylon. They build it. But they don't build on the front line like the Terrans do. Zerg don't build on the front line, they read. Simple.
Well, technically, the Zerg don't build.
Which I said they breed.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
They do.
Now,
Breeding.
we could ask how the fuck they get the power source to do that. Condense their armies into stuff.
Space magic.
And that is space magic, very clearly.
You should probably build another shield thingy on either side to help the other two.
Yeah, you're probably correct about that.
If nothing else, also a backup so that one shield generator isn't taking all the load.
Tension is, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. Kind of annoying.
This warrior awakens.
This there, and right there, and then we'll back out of this. Actually, no, don't do that, you fool! Get back in there.
Oh, I was hoping you'd have to actually go all the way around through the base. Go the
I
long
mean, he
way.
was going to. That was the problem. I don't want him to do that. Okay, now do that. We gotta be careful, otherwise we're gonna get him stuck and I'll have to kill him. Or dismantle the building.
Derez the building.
Okay, we're gonna
Probably
want
should
to
send
away.
the army up there.
What the
fucks
fuck?
off to go kill other things.
Oh no, he's doing spin to win.
Spin to win till you die.
Wasn't it live to win?
Get the fuck up there. I don't care.
Again, you prove me wrong.
Perfect. I'd like to see them get through my mega defenses now. Actually, the real answer is no, I don't want them. That means they got through and I failed.
They just throw a bunch
I
of
want to
do that.
Ultrasks and Tarrasques at you. It's like, no!
I'm sorry.
Immediately breeds. God damn it.
Cracking open a cold one.
I bet that's
Yep.
Canty.
Canteen from Disco.
Fucking
Yeah.
better not be Canty. I'm about to drink it.
Oh shit. Can't drinking some canteen.
Fucking mail the open Canty to her.
Disco loves canteen, by the way, chat.
No.
Won't even do other courtesy of
Nobody-
wrapping it.
Nobody is as big as a degen as you with your candy.
Discordia's like, I'm fucking mad. Discordia, don't be mad. Be happy. Happy that you're
Don't be
drinking
mad.
canteen.
Be glad. Fucking hate those commercials.
Cancel, Kyle. Just cancel it. Speaking of tea, I need tea. Actual tea, not canned tea. Not like you with your stupid canned tea.
He's so mad. I agree. Like how we freed the purifiers and they all died in there.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Do these Sentinels also affect turrets, or is it just actual units?
That's a good question.
Purifiers. Our home
I'm sure
is
Shad has
under
the answer.
assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Cassar de Templar Adun Toridas.
Adunto.
Booty
Money.
guy.
Boog asks for 20 pesos. Disco, what your favorite tea? Nest tea or Arizona? Disco is done talking.
You know, it's kind of funny. Those Colossi, it just assumed that they, or I guess it's the Purifier variant, so it makes sense.
There's a big army blob.
Big army blob.
And your cannon fodder revives if it gets killed, which is very useful. You need to give a shit.
Oh, look.
More money.
Black 1917 donates $15. Say, so does that mean that there is a secret warehouse and manufacturing plant that all Protoss pull from and receives regular shipments of resources that no one knows about? Protoss forget exist? No.
Considering
like
how the teleportation works,
if we're gonna pick apart the lore, like you guys are really shit at it.
Considering how
There's so
the
many easy things too.
teleportation works, they probably have those things in the teleport network in stasis, compressed or something.
Mm-hmm. But they probably have their own worlds. The Protoss Empire is huge. Like, it's bigger than the Terrans in this sector. It's, well, I don't know what the current state of it is, because, again, the problem with sci-fi is they don't have celestial maps. Without celestial maps, it's kind of hard to gauge the actual size and infrastructure of the Protoss. But they're gargantuan. And they've been around forever. That's the reason that they're sitting on some serious fucking reserves.
Pet boys.
More money.
Boog donates 20 pesos. Say you wouldn't download a Poilon. Well, you do. Unload it.
No, you unzip it.
Oh shit.
It's in a zip file.
True. Big fact. Pylons are great.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Giggle says, I hate 2D celestial maps. 40Ks is especially bad. 3D celestial maps are even worse in most cases. Because the problem with the 3D ones is they're just 3D and they're even more uninformative than the 2D ones.
75% power.
The reality of the situation is you need a sort of like semi-3D one. Like, to have a true celestial map would be bad. Because it would just be a circular 3D blob in space, and that's awful.
Our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with
You need to
Alright.
compromise.
prejudice.
Was that Disco?
With tea.
Got back?
I've returned with
Okay,
tea.
so Boog says, Disco, what's your favorite tea? Nestea or Arizona?
What the fuck is Nestea or Arizona?
Or
Are these
American
American
brand.
Styles of tea.
These American things. Oh no, it's just tea, like normal tea.
Yeah,
Or
that's why I
Earl
said
Grey.
style
Earl
of
Grey
tea.
is alright.
Awakens.
Earl Grey is okay. I would have Earl Grey, which I think you have over there in American land.
I mean, we have pretty much everything.
You probably call it either black tea or English breakfast tea.
We have
over there.
Earl Green tea.
Earl Green? Earl Grey.
Oh, Earl Grey. We have Earl Grey is what I mean to say. I actually have Earl Grey in the cupboard.
Yeah, get the American.
So, Mike gave me Earl Grey tea. Give it back to me.
Well, at least I'll have something to drink if I show up at Kyle's house. Just like Kibs, Earl Grey.
Kibs.
It's now.
My house? You mean my apartment? I don't have a house. I'd like one.
Oh, for me, Kyle. But you don't move from your desk anyway, so you wouldn't notice if you had more house.
That's true. When I do get a house, I'm gonna have a dedicated computer room, and then there'll be the rest of the house, which will be empty except for the bedroom.
Yeah,
And that's it.
You know what? Mine's a bit like that at the moment because I moved from an apartment into a house, so I didn't have all that much furniture. And I've got the office has got stuff in it with the computer desk and the computer and whatnot. The bedroom like has the bed in it, obviously, but like the downstairs of my house, I'm like, it looks a bit sad.
Gosh, darn disc.
Because I just don't use it.
People making Star Trek references.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
You wouldn't have it cold. That would be weird.
Iced tea is a thing.
Cyprus is awakening.
Iced tea's
I don't
great.
think it's Earl Grey though, is it?
No, it's normally like lemon or some fruit, peach or something like that.
I've had the peach one.
Iced peach tea is great.
I mean, it's okay if you can't get hot tea, I suppose.
Iced raspberry tea is also good.
I tried the raspberry one.
It's going to fire. What are you?
Tea and lemonade go well together.
Purification.
Boog, you joke about that, but they do. They do on the lower floor. Like the only piece of furniture currently that's on the bottom floor of the house is the cat's exercise wheel.
The big 3D model. Oh, my eyes. Bit bright.
Just that fucking pussy.
Transformers. I don't even know what. Wiggling.
Crabformers, small and crabs. Yeah.
It's extending.
They're gonna glass the planet.
Kinda looks like, yeah. Or you go like, what? Oh no. StarCraft, the only game where music is like wondrous and mysterious and happy as they glass planets. Like, wow, so mysterious and magical as the
Civilized.
Hey Kibs, what is the best you'll buy? Or our Homeworld 1 and 2? Factorio, in my opinion, I'd go for that. For Homeworld Remaster. On sale, Homeworld Remaster. But not retail. That's debating how long until the kitties will destroy.
Hopefully they won't.
Protect the purifiers.
But you
I
never
would
know.
speak to them.
They might. Hopefully they'll just like sleep on it and not destroy it.
Why not both?
Executor Chlorarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour.
It'd be nice to have somewhere to sit
You
that's
have
not
shown
the
us
computer.
that the purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no strengthen the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it. I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
Was it a good enough charisma roll? Nobody will
They
know.
are deliberating. If we are to follow, we would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
Nice. Black 1917 donates $5. Do say so, Disco. When are you putting more cat videos on your channel?
Ship subsystem. You can review it.
I don't know. I never have the camera pointed at them when they're doing something interesting.
Cats.
It really depends when I actually catch them doing something funny.
And look, can repair stuff.
The cat
The
videos are very
reconstruction beam
rarely
is
planned.
relatively useful.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking about that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
Phoenix 2.0. Much better name.
I've been analyzing the
You would do
purifier
that too.
bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala.
I think,
They are
Hayden, you're starting to
connected each other.
insert some IRL
Interesting.
stuff in there, my friend.
Yes, however, it is a
'Cause they didn't say that at all.
representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
That's the problem with modern world, like politics and stuff. Is people now insert it into games that never had it.
Amon's presence within the Kala grows stronger. He is becoming harder to resist.
You risk much for this, Rohana.
He believes all suffering, all conflict, results from the Xel'Naga's infinite cycle. That it must end.
Hayden already played
Yes,
this game.
He has made this clear.
But you see only the surface. Underneath, a silent hatred roils within him. A prideful resentment that would see all worlds burn. The hybrid are the true face of Amon. He wishes not only for the Xel'Naga's creations to be set aside, but for them to suffer.
Amon
These purifiers
mean.
have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you.
Answer the
For
call.
now.
The sky.
It is a good day to die.
You know what? We want to try the other.
I think
Big
both
flame
Colossi and
balls.
Reavers are decent at what they
This
do.
errand of yours has been a waste of our time.
One is better
We should
against
leave for
big
Slayn.
enemies, one better against
The
smaller, I guess.
Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, You chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy
University Killer is now
change.
following. Yeah, who I think it is. Who am
Who?
I kidding?
Who?
It's what's their name on? What do we used to call him? I know who. I'm terrible with names. Met him, Fairman. Back when we were doing
Who?
BattleTech stuff.
Eh.
Tabletop. Paints models.
Asimoga?
No.
It brings me great joy that the purifiers.
Fairman, you're
have
not good with
chosen to
names.
join the
Do not
Daemon.
speak.
Yeah, I'm not.
But there's still the matter of the Tal'Darim.
Hey, you
Siding
asked
with
me.
Alarak is indeed a risk. Tassadar, old friend, what would you do? Zeratul, would you have me take such a chance? The answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
Damn. Forming a line.
Farron says YouTube notifications be gay.
Dang. Betrayed, Necron boy. That's why you gotta use Discord. Discord will inform you when I take you. If you get the Bickering Palatina roll. That's why we have it. That's why you should join the Discord and get that roll, because it'll notify you no matter what.
Under Amon's
Talking shit about me?
poised
Not
to
yet,
lay
but soon.
waste to all life in the sector.
You can't do that, that's mean-spirited.
Rakshir, usurpation by ritual combat cannot be rushed. Its rites demand careful preparations if they are to be accepted.
We are in orbit above a hostile world with an imposing fleet, and you speak of preparation?
I intend to depose Malash, the ruler of an entire people, and bring them under my thrall. You will aid me, and in return, I will remove the Tal'Darim from this conflict. That was our bargain. To do this, the ritual must be carried out as tradition demands.
This bargain grows less appealing by the moment.
Damn.
I wish to know more about this Rakshir, your ritual combat.
To understand Rakshir, you must first understand the sacred chain of ascension that ultimately links to Amon. Each of us is shackled to his will, and to the will of he who is in the link above. And yet, there is a way to ascend. By blade and blood, any Tal'Darim can usurp the position of the one above his station. It is through this ritual that Amon's ascendants are assured to be the most capable to carry out his will.
Then Malash is the most powerful of your people?
He is considered so, but he has yet to face me.
Dang.
Hey, RCK says, oh, you're multi-streaming. Yes,
Yes.
In
it
order
is.
to invoke the challenge
God, I
of
hope so.
Rakshir,
We only have 4
preparations
followers, that'd be
must
pretty bad.
completed, as the decrees of old describe.
We're always multi-stream.
Ready your warriors. Malash will surely attempt to interfere.
Which is our little baby, itty bitty baby platform. Little itty bitty witty. That's actually how we got Indeed and a bunch of other people to follow us. Because we occasionally get, what do you call it, hosted or rated? Rated is the correct term, yeah.
Right.
Adam is wondering if Disco recognizes that voice. I'm pretty sure she knows who it is.
Which voice is this?
The guy who was just talking with the red eyes.
Tal'Darim dude.
Sound
You're
familiar?
gonna hear
Probably.
You're gonna hear him in a bit.
I wasn't paying all that much attention
Just pay
to the
attention.
voice.
These
Now.
are Malash's guardians.
Listen.
I need you to eliminate them before I proceed.
If it must be done. Wait, what is that strange fog?
Terrazine. It flows in cycles from the chasms of slain, us closer to the void. Amon's forces will be able to manifest until the flow subsides. They do not possess their full power here, yet they will strike at your base ruthlessly.
I thought you promised an assured victory, Aralak.
You enjoy a challenge, do you not?
Very well. My forces will pursue the Guardians while it is clear. When the Terrazine flows, we must endure the onslaught.
Why are we working with a worshipper of Amon? Simple, because he's greedy and power hungry.
Oh, it's also that he is basically an apostate because he realized what Amon's really up to and that he lied to them.
Yep.
And he just wants revenge.
Now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use
The annoying part. Void Raider great. But yeah, no. The whole reason why he is not working with the Tal'Darim, or wants to go a different direction, because he realized that Amon's end goal is Oblivion, and realized that he can't have power if Oblivion occurs, which
If
makes sense.
Oblivion happens, how will I be at top of hierarchy?
Ignore Hayden's comment. That is the absolute wrong answer. He is not a good guy. He is a dick. Yeah.
Fucking
He is an
asshole.
political opportunist.
And a fucking asshole.
The veil
Yes.
between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Okay, well, says, wow, my first stream. Welcome aboard. Not every day you can make. But yes, you probably recognize Heresy Killer as Lord Machado.
I don't know. I'm not very good at recognizing things like that.
No, that's a person. You wouldn't know who that is. That's a person on Twitch.
It's one of those betrayers that just leaves.
The person who is talking with the red eyes, he plays Q.
Is John Delancey.
Yep.
This person used to, what's a Q?
I know what Q is.
What a Q is.
I'm just not great at recognizing, like...
Here's the thing, honestly, I
people or
wouldn't blame
things
someone for not
from-
picking up on it.
I'm just not great at recognizing, like, people or things from one thing to another. Like, if you take them out of the context they're in, then... You know, you could take Kyle out of the context that he's normally in, and I'd probably be like, who's that?
You will always say, wait, I know that voice.
That's the great
This
mighty
snooty,
Kibs.
this snootiness, there's only one person that's snooty.
Like, I wish I was cool like him.
There's only one person who would dare give me the strawberry.
Only one worse than that snooty and cocksure.
As if everyone does not know the movie I'm referencing.
I don't know what the what?
The movie that I was referencing.
Probably not now.
We are one with the shadows.
That's fine. It's an old movie.
Yes, Hayden, I recognize it's in quotes, but there's a difference between being critical of the story and then outright just hating on it. Thing is, I don't like Legacy of the Void. I think Legacy of the Void, like the whole fucking Amon thing, is a super duper weak enemy. He's like, it's pretty lame, like, as a whole, because his end goal is like, I want to destroy the galaxy and I killed the other Zelnaga, and I'm like, okay. Like, the problem I see a lot of people, like Boog earlier was ripping on the story, is like, they're ripping on parts of it, yeah, but you're like, it's just one of those where you're hating on it just to hate on it, rather than actually being critical. It's like when I talk about Marvel, because I fucking hate Marvel. I just don't like it, period. I hate superheroes. I find them lame.
Establish our defenses.
Not a fan. I'll admit that I'm going out of my way to be obtuse about that, because I just don't care. Yeah, we get it.
Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would care if we pissed off Alarak. We're kind of a douchebag.
Here's the thing. Ooh, some shipments of solarite versus control of the entirety of the Tal'Darim.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fair exchange if you ask me. More than fair. More than honest and humble. He's not being redeemed at all. He's not. He's done nothing to redeem himself if you're actually paying attention.
Completely
Anditive
self-serving.
Rias says, I miss the big eye that ruled over the Zerg. He had an interesting character. I mean, he was the Overmind.
He was
of the
actually a
Zerg.
good. He was actually a good guy, dude. So
Now
he's just
that
not the same thing the worst.
that is a good guy thing, where the Overmind went from being like a bad guy to being like a good guy kind of
Oh,
thing.
he was actually brave because he had to sacrifice himself to
Yes.
free his people. It's like, no, if you watch the story, you don't even necessarily have to have played it. But, like, watched like all the cutscenes from StarCraft 1. No, he
Forces
was
of
not.
Life.
He was not a good guy. The entire point of him, like embedding himself on Ire, was a major just like power move. It's like, see, I can do this on your homeworld, and you can't stop me.
Yep. That is an example of a character that was turned good guy for no reason. Kerrigan is another example. But saying
She
that
should be an unrepentant asshole, but no,
Yes.
she's not.
Kerrigan becoming a good guy is one of those transformations of a character. Like, there's so many of these actual problems that exist in the story, and you guys are... Well, not you guys. Two of you have been insistently poking at the wrong direction. Been like, the character's behaving like the character would. Like, yes. Congratulations, the character is doing what the character would do. Now, what
It's
would
sad when
break
people's
character-
fan theories.
I was gonna say, what would break his character is if he's like, I'm gonna reform the Tal'Darim to be good. What would still be within character is fighting alongside us. Why would that be within character? Because he wants to retain power. Amon's goal is to oblivion the universe, which you can't retain power if the universe doesn't exist anymore.
And all I was going to say is, it's sad when the best way to explain a story is a dumb fan theory that's like, actually, all of Legacy of the Void, and honestly, most of StarCraft II, is actually Jim Raynor just getting drunk at a bar and imagining this entire scenario in his head.
I would kind of wish that was the canon.
Because at least that way it would make, quote-unquote, a bit more sense. Because, like, oh, this is actually not happening. This is Jim just trying to rationalize how Kerrigan could become good, but because she can't, there's so much mental gymnastics involved.
That's a lot better. A lot better.
Alas, like I said, fan theory, and not the actual canon, because they don't care. Boa getting sassy in super chats.
Boag is...
When isn't he?
See, when I was originally... What Boog told me that, I had no understanding what Jadzia's character was, but then I realized... Because Bubbles is like, Boog is being a retard, and I'm like, okay. If Bubbles is calling Boog a retard, like, sorry Boog, but the odds are you're kind of an idiot. There's a higher chance.
What's his problem with Jadzia?
That she knows a lot of it stuff. Because of symbiote.
So? Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. He thinks that makes her Mary Sue because her character understands.
Oh yeah,
that,
because a 600-year-old person acts like they have seen a lot, have a lot of knowledge. It's totally a Mercer.
Yes, the character with experience, having experience, is a character flaw or a writing problem.
It's actually nice because it's one of the more reasonable characters, and it does make sense. If she wouldn't have the symbiont, I would say, yeah, no, that's a little bit much. But...
If she didn't have the symbiont and there was no reason for her to have hundreds of years worth of information and knowledge, then yeah. But she does have hundreds of years worth of knowledge stored within her that she can call upon. That's not to say that there are certain times where he and writers ignore that information, where it's like, why didn't she know about that when she really should have? That's the real problem. Again, pointing fingers in the wrong direction at something that people do a lot of times. I mean, I did it back when I was more naive too. I need more pylons.
Also, you didn't read out his super chat though.
Says yes, and next you'll defend Jadzia Dax with a Nico D. Thank you for the donation. I just feel bad for you guys. For you too.
Jadzia Boek.
Jadzia Boek.
Bugzia Degs.
Robert Marks asks, so Blizzard is spewing much bullshit and nonsense. This isn't anything new. It's just
No, wait,
the
he's
story
Latian
of,
X.
Legacy of Void.
That's even better.
I do actually feel bad.
The fog is fading. What
Why?
better time is there
I know.
to slay my enemy?
Why is a good question.
I am the voice.
Because I feel bad because, like, you should be picking apart the story, but you should be picking apart actual flaws in the story. Instead, they pick up the things that do make sense. It's like, okay, come on. Like, that actually makes sense, or there's a reason behind that. Like the whole cave thing earlier, where there's a huge gap in the cave that Zerg can crawl out of, yet Boog is like, no, that makes sense, but what doesn't make sense is the Nidus worms, which we killed. It's like, Boog, brain small. Like he's intentionally being stupid because he thinks it's funny or something. Bad, bad Boog. Building stuff. There's plenty of fucking things to pick at. Like the Nerazine fucking opening up an interdimensional portal. Like what? How the fuck does that work?
Yes.
I can explain it for them. Space magic. Yes, you're welcome, game. I just did you a service. I helped you right.
Awakens. We are one with the shadow.
Full confrontation with the Xel'Naga thing should have happened. I just hate how it was executed. Yes, it was set up in StarCraft 1. No, I was not a fan of that to begin with. Especially the fact that it was like a secret mission. Like, I don't like that. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. And I think the whole Amon plot is super lame. Like that's not necessarily that it could have been done better. It's personally I just don't like it. Like Amon as a big bad god who's like, I want to fucking end everything is kind of like, like okay, but why? Why do you want to end everything? Like I can come up with a ton of cool reasons on why you should end everything. His reason is one of the most cliche and least interesting ones, which is we need to end everything. Because suffering. It's like, how about he wants to end it because, like, otherwise the Xel'Naga will be... Like, it's the only way to restore the Xel'Naga's race. Like, okay, that makes sense. That's more interesting. Or he needs to end it because they're killing the Xel'Naga. Okay, that makes sense. That's believable. That's a good reason to end the universe because they're an interdimensional species and somehow the creation of this universe is, like, draining their life source. And, like, he's just trying to save his people or something like that.
But that wouldn't be morally ambitious.
But like ending a universe though, like I could see one thing, he just wants to hurt and kill people because he's just fucking evil. Like okay, whatever. But like ending the universe. Yeah, he wanted to end suffering, which is lame. Like that's it's basically Marvel tier writing, and that's the problem with Marvel. Marvel is shit writing. Like fucking finger snapper loser boy. Fucking snaps his dumb little fucking fingers because like Gotta bow. Shut up.
Which has a big thing. Okay, you have unlimited power, and instead of killing half of the people, just double all of the resources. Problem solved.
Yeah, why don't you increase the resources so that there's less struggle? Snap.
See, it would, and for this I haven't read the comic, but I know the actual motivation in the comics. It makes a lot more sense.
I mean, it probably does. I just don't like superheroes, so I'm not gonna read it. But I know the movie was dumb.
And then they get time travel, which is always a bad idea.
Nobody's ever really gone. Blah blah blah. We know. Everybody comes back to life. That's the other thing I have a problem with. Not killing off people. Fucking hell, kill them. Like when somebody dies, okay, if you didn't see them die on screen, fair. Maybe they'll come back to life in a different scene later. Okay, whatever. They weren't really dead. I'll let that slide. You know, occasionally being revived with some sort of super powerful spell that maybe costs the soul of someone else or something else like that. Like, okay, maybe that I can let slide. Like once, maybe twice. But like, everybody keeps coming back to life and nobody dies. And it's
well then, oh wait, that character's dead.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, well I guess we're gonna revive him.
hate that. Alright, okay, I'll read it. Boog donates 20 pesos to say, in the comics, Thanos is a Giga Simp. I mean, I have no intention of reading it, so good to know. Never gonna look it up.
Base is under attack.
Can they handle that? Can you guys handle that? No, you can't handle it.
You must construct additional pylons.
You little shit. Build a frickin' pylons and do it now.
More money.
Black 1917 donates $5 say movie Marvel has bad writing. God, I don't even know why people watch those movies, to be perfectly honest with you.
People who watch those movies don't mind superheroes.
Yep.
Like you said, you go out of your way to kind of not like them because they're superhero movies. There are some people who are willing to put up with that. Just like Bubbles really hates mechs. But you're like, but mechs are cool.
Yeah, I don't care that they don't make sense. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I would imagine that they're kind of similar in that regard. It's like, yes, I'm willing to put up with
Like,
this
mechs
pretense.
don't make sense. It's like, yeah, but big dumb thing stomps around and kicks shit. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I'm imagining that's the same, or very similar for them.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying, too. Like, if you like superheroes, you like superheroes. I just can't fucking stand them. And that mostly stems from what I've talked about earlier, where they just keep coming back to life for no fucking reason. Like, their stories never end. Spider-Man's still fucking going.
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course. Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies?
Upgrade complete.
Speak your demand. This warrior awakens.
State thy bidding.
That's kind of my 2 cents on the whole fucking superhero spiely. Like, I just don't like it. If you like it, that's great. It's like Dota. I hate fucking Dota. Like, I don't want to play it.
Protocols alive.
Enemy ships have set a course for our nexus.
Well, tell them to fuck off. I don't want to deal with them.
Phoenix.
That's gonna be like some sort of big ass fucking ship or some shit. Fine, go ahead and stealth your stupid armada. I'll just blow them all up.
You should have everything now, Face Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
I
You're dead.
Very well. Cold is the void.
Cold is the... I mean, the void might be the fucking afterlife. I don't know. It's been a long time since I remember the Protoss.
Intriguing.
Or read any of the books. Mostly because I was afraid that the books got shitty. So I decided to stop reading them. They probably did get shitty. Like, the books I read are all pre-fucking, like, StarCraft II. Or build up to StarCraft II. And I didn't mind Heaven's Devils. That was really good. But I am afraid that they are fucking garbage. Don't want to read them.
You have more money.
Black 1917 donates $10. Say character death in comics only exists now for cheap suspense and cheaper emotional moments when they inevitably come back with little to no consequences. That is the exact thing that I hate.
I am gonna fight you on the now. That was always a thing.
Oh, they always do that. Did he say now?
He said now, yeah.
You do well to promote my cause, Arcanus.
You know, they do that all the time. Like, superheroes never fucking die.
No one ever.
Or they reset the story again.
The issue
and again.
is, I think it just has to do with the fact that there's different writers over the years, so some of them, when it's like, I want to do my thing, so it's like, oh, okay, so this can't end because you want to do your thing.
Yep. It just needs to end.
So it's more of just an industry thing, because I'd imagine, like, specific writers, like, okay, this is the end of this story, so I'm not going to tell anymore.
A story, in my opinion, needs to end. Like, a character story needs to end eventually. Like, you can't have a single character do everything in the universe. That's my personal opinion. That's how, like, that's reflective of terrestrial lore and stuff. Like, I like characters that do things and achieve things and great deeds and stuff like that, but eventually their time is up and they die of old age or die from something else or retire or want to go do something else. Because sometimes just going about and changing the world is not everything there is to life for a character. And once their story is over, their story is over. And it might be generational, it might be someone else's kid that, you know, does something else. Just like real life. Like, that's how I kind of wanted to base off of. Like, real history. How change
Hayden
and stuff
asked,
like is done.
do you prefer Stalkers over Dragoons for ranged units?
I kind of like Stalkers better. Like, Dragoons are more classic, but they're Stalkers. I see it. I read that Jaywa. Didn't miss one, did I? I didn't miss any super chats.
Intriguing. Very wise.
No, I read all those. Unless there's something that has yet to appear. Sent.
Psycho Dad says, hang on, this isn't a Dota stream. Yes, it is. It just means you're, it's a new map. Yeah.
You haven't seen this map before.
Dota stream when we say it is.
Seen this. Okay, fuck it. Just target that. Yeah, bitch. Hell yeah. He stood against God. Did it. Did the fucking impossible.
You go to your death, Alarak. The Dark God will destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Your ritual is complete. What now?
Well, they were not part of the ritual, but these traitors would have aided Malash in it, and I wish to see them die. Now the time has come. High Lord, hear me. I invoke the right of Rakshir. Fight me according to our laws, or die a coward.
Bit powerful,
We meet
big dude.
in combat at daybreak. You shall have your challenge.
Oh shit. The money Kibs. Oh, you're talking about superheroes. Okie dokie. I thought there was like a super chat I'd missed or something. I'm pretty sure we were on top of them today.
Winning the money. Winning
yes,
the money.
Bringing in the money. It's easier to just rehash a pre-existing character than make a new one. I agree. It is.
I am going to make this clear.
Well, actually, I disagree. It's not that necessarily hard. Well, no, it...
We are not here to slay your enemies under false pretenses. Deceive me again, and this alliance of ours comes to an end.
Slaying Malash's guardians fulfilled more than one purpose. Once the High Lord lies dead at my feet, none will challenge my rule. After all these years, my victory is nearly at hand. I feel his concern, Artanis. He knows that I'm coming for him.
Malash.
No. Amon. Through the breath of creation, I peer beyond the veil. Oh, yes, I feel his rage washing over me. He knows I no longer fear him. He knows that the Tal'Darim have no collar for him to control. I will turn the Chosen against him.
Do not assume you are already victorious, Alarak. Do not let the Terrazine cloud your judgment. You have a battle to win first.
The battle is already won. In my mind's eye, I have
Get
delivered
overconfident,
the
Dick.
killing blow in 1,000 ways.
From my experience, overconfidence is your opponent's greatest ally. Do not let yours aid Malash.
Spoken as one who welcomes defeat.
Don't like
A
it.
new
He's such a
combat
fucking
awaits
dickhead.
factional assignment hierarch.
Yes.
Malash
Not gonna be friends anytime
To
soon.
be a dangerous leader.
Indeed, that's why my victory shall be the sweetest of ecstasy.
Has he defeated many in this rite?
Countless. He ascended the chain with brutal wrath, plowing through all who opposed him. It's as if he were blessed by the Dark God. They called him the Blade of Amon.
And still he was challenged?
It is our way. He defeated each with lingering cruelty. Malash revels in bringing his challengers to the edge of death and tormenting them for a time after.
That does not comfort me, Alarak.
Comfort is a myth, given to younglings until they are ready for the trials and pain that is true existence. Leave me. It is time to make preparations.
Alarak man, mad. Alarak man.
Our scouts are reporting the Dominion is attempting to fight back the Golden Armada. Despite their efforts, multiple systems have fallen.
Fair, I like Alarak a little bit. At least in 2. Tarnis
He
is
has
better in
more
1.
character.
Well, Tarnis has a lot of character.
Well, I think specifically in 2.
But yes. In 2, Artanis is relegated to the I'm gotta be the leader,
This
dude.
chain of ascension
I don't
is a
have time to
despicable
develop my
practice.
character no more.
It is how the Kalai once thought of the Nerazim's Shadow Walk.
There is no comparison. Our society was not founded upon...
Their culture is one unyielding hierarchy, servant to master, a constant reinforcement of their bondage to Amon. But they have been lied to, Matriarch.
And how could this change if it is all they have ever known?
Our people once only knew hatred of one another, suspicion.
Yes.
We viewed your practices as barbaric, and you viewed ours as cruel. It is the same with the Tal'Darim, with the destruction of Amon and the revelation of his betrayal. I expect their entire society.
This is a
to
bit of a
seek out
reach.
who they truly
I can
are.
see their society changing, sure. But to the point where it's like, oh, we can hold hands in hand, like hold like each other like in brotherhood and all that. Like, no.
I don't think they're gonna be holding anyone's hand in Brotherhood. I think they're gonna be clenching it and breaking a little hand.
Destruction. Destruction is at hand.
That's cute.
Ah, that's the one with split, with the AoE split damage. It takes
Pew pew laser
ground and
shot.
air.
I'll try that. Philip the Chad Tal'Darim.
The Tal'Darim Void Ray damages multiple targets.
Karax, the keystone, it's
Reacting to void energies upon the planet's surface, most likely. I've seen this before on Ulnar. This Terrazine must be directly linked to the void.
the Tal'Darim call it the breath
Artanis
of
is an optimist, Chad.
believe in
He's being
Bible
very
that allows them
optimistic
to
here.
speak directly to Amon.
A far-fetched claim, yet I cannot deny its plausibility. The substance's properties appear to be foreign to our universe.
Perhaps this is why it is so holy to them. They seek out planets rich in terrazine and turn them into temples to their god.
Our coming here may be a blessing to us. If the keystone reacts to terrazine like it does with void energy, I may be able to use it to stress the artifact, determine its limits.
Perhaps fate has not abandoned us completely. We must have faith.
I prefer results, Hierarch. Amon is powerful in measures that eclipse even the Queen of Blades. There is no room for uncertainty.
Oh, shit. See, they can reconstruct stuff from orbit. Yes.
Wow.
Typhoon just says Phoenix.
Just chilling.
Now is the hour of my ascendance. Let Rakshir commence!
Fucking calm down, Q. He's like, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be king. Don't worry about it, operator. No.
Turns out the Smith was actually a like deep undercover operative.
And Ditav asks, is the Warhammer 40k story better and has more sense? No. No. It's very much a disaster zone, which is only getting worse as time goes on. It's a problem with universes. Like, when new writers come in, this, I think, in my opinion, this boils the fact that a lot of the old guard, the guys who sort of found the idea, like Warhammer started as a absolute train wreck and then got better, and then is going back to being a train wreck. Black 1917 donates $5, said, gotta go do trash. Be right back. All right, thanks for donation. Because I was under the impression that Warhammer was like better in the old days. Then I read the original old stuff. I was like, this just is kind of cringe. Like, it's just copy paste work of other people's ideas. And then at some point, the writer's like, okay, maybe we should take this a little bit more seriously. When they did that, things got better. Things got a lot better. Things got more interesting. And then they stopped doing that, and then they're now just being like, well, Warcraft and StarCraft are more popular. So now they're trying to copy. Now they're trying to copy Blizzard. Oh, it's pretty bad. It was Ultramarines and cheat. Pretty much. Nobody Tal'Darim. We was kings. No, it was space kings.
I think their point of view is we is space kings.
If you're not invested in Warhammer, I'd strongly recommend you don't.
Pew.
The rite of Rakshir has begun.
It's kind of like
From this
World of Warcraft or your franchise Warcraft. Like, if you liked it, or if you're interested in it, check out the old stuff. Check out the old stuff for Warhammer, but don't invest into it. Save your money for something better.
There, the victor will stand as the new leader of the Tal'Darim.
Gotta be something better. At least I like to think so.
They appear quite evenly matched.
This is true. However, from what I have learned, Rakshir allows the champion's supplicants to
Yep,
support
Donald 93.
silently.
40k novels, only very few writers I like to consistency for quality writing. There are many badly written 40k novels out there. Yeah, that's probably a lot of IPs. Like, I was reading some really kick-ass Star Wars books, and I was like, holy shit, Star Wars books are amazing. And then I read a book from a different author and I was like,
Poor Kyle.
it was terrible. It was like, and then the Jedi, like, used his fucking powers to eat souls. And I'm like,
Have you seen that one thing about that Star Wars book about then the TIE fighter herkly-jerkily flew away, and then I just, what the fuck?
that's new books. But
Yeah.
some of the old books are really good, though. So, depends on the author. That's what the problem with, like, big IPs and, like, authors like that is some of them are good, some of them are really bad.
George has just discovered that he likes my new chair.
Wow.
He's like, oh,
Being a bad
did you
kitty.
know? Like, he knocked something off the shelf a minute ago, so I had to get up and deal with that. And while I was dealing with that, he stole my chair. He's like, oh, this is mine now. Thank you.
Robert Mark says, how bad a car wreck would you call post-clan invasion battle squeak? At first, you're like, okay, like, this is weird. And then, like, the jihad happens. And as a little kid, I thought that was kind of cool. When I grew up, I was like, this is really, really derpy. This is really derpy, though. And then it just gets worse. Like, it just gets worse. It just gets worse. Like, you're like, it can't get any worse than the Dark Ages. And the Republic of the Sphere follows that. And you're like, oh, God, it's just getting worse. Like, it's just getting worse. And because Battletech's been around longer and progressed story longer, I now can see, after witnessing it, and if you understand what happened to Battletech and you look at 40K, and you're like, that's the exact same thing happening. That's the exact same thing happening again. We've already seen this. StarCraft didn't have that issue. It had a different problem with this game, in my opinion. The problem is it lost its edge. Like, it lost its dark grittiness that it kind of had. That's the problem with StarCraft. It got a little bit too floaty. It let Kerrigan, the biggest sin that StarCraft II did, writing, letting Kerrigan be forgiven for what she had done.
Mm-hmm.
Letting her not only be forgiven, but, like, get away with what she had done.
Well, also, not only that, but, like, justifying, like, all the bad shit she did. Because, like, no, we had to have, like, let that happen. Because, like, she's the key to saving the universe.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's pretty... Oh...
And the Tivrias, so I shouldn't buy Warhammer 40k Dawn of War.
No. I wouldn't say that. So, new 40k stuff, bad. Getting into 40k is like, for getting into it, bad idea. But, if you want to enjoy Dawn of War 1 is a really good game. Dawn of War 2 is an okay game. It's not as
I
good
would
as
say
the
that
first one.
they're very different types of games. Like, if you want, like, base building stuff, Dawn of War 1. If you want more, like, hero-focused, like, tactic stuff, Dawn of War 2 is not bad.
Be delayed. Send me your warriors. Your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all who aim.
Move forward, slaves.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
Oh yes, my slave. What?
He's such a dick.
Yeah.
I do like his character.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
See? That is fun writing right there. Because we're working together, but he's also just not informing him of shit. That's
The thing is,
interesting.
Alarak also did the same thing to him, so
He's like, yeah,
it's
no,
fair
fuck
game.
him. Fuck him. Dick.
Be right back.
Gotta get...
My vengeance will not be delayed. Send me your warriors.
Yeah, but I don't win. You're fine. Okay.
And if he dies, you lose. That's really what you want.
Your death will be quick, Alarak. I have already wasted too much time on your heresy.
Sucking the soul juice out of me.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the firstborn directly.
Perfect. But yeah, Dawn of War 1 and its expansions are okay. The first Dawn of War is actually not that good. It got a really cool kick-ass cutscene, though. It's alright. The Winter Assault expansion, not very good. But, silver lining is Dark Crusade. Followed by Soulstorm, which was very, okay. Not as good as Dark Crusade. Lost a lot of the charm. Dawn of War 2 is kind of fun. Chaos Rising expansion is kind of fun. The expansion Retribution kind of a little bit feels like a wet fart. And that's about it.
Hierarch, I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Haman's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
Stuff this back.
Only destruction awaits our
Yoink.
Pretty much.
upgrade complete. You require more Vespine gas.
The Forest Horde.
Death fleet descends. Upgrade complete.
Dawn of War 3 is pretty bad. Kind of great how bad it is. It's not the worst. Like, it's bad. But the worst RTS disappointment to date will forever be Twilight.
I knew you were gonna use this.
Twilight, there's nothing worse than Twilight. Like, nothing compares to how bad Twilight was. Like, Barch goes on about Dawn of War 3, but that's because he's narrow-minded. A narrow-minded blonde fool.
Also, Arch doesn't care to go out of his comfort zone.
Yes. He only plays, like, a limited selection of things. As somebody who
I know
plays
when he does,
everything, there's nothing that disappointed me more than fucking Twilight Sparkles. Oh my god.
If at very least the story would have been somewhat decent, it would have been at least something.
It was so bad.
But no, it was E.T. phone home.
It was E.T. fucking phone home. Nothing can compare to how bad that is. I don't even have words to describe how bad. Oh god. E.T. phone home. Herman, that hurts.
It was true.
It is, but it...
It does.
Nobody knows what pain is unless they played Twilight Sparkles.
And what? Only if they were actually a fan. A non-fan would never understand this suffering.
Pretty much. Basically fact and science. What was so bad about it? Don't even want to talk about it, actually. Let's talk about something else.
Play it and you see it.
We did
Watch
one
the
drunk
drunk
stream.
stream.
Oh, no. Let's... No.
That game almost, literally, Bubbles almost died.
Let's talk about it. We're done. We're
When
done.
are you gonna drunk stream, Kibs?
We're gonna do Halo after Nier. Nier launches, by the way, Discordia. You actually should be informed of this. I've forgotten. Next
You
week.
probably should, yeah.
5
Next
days.
week. I see.
5 days.
Um,
Remind me to shoot you a message on the actual launch day. Hopefully it turns out to be good, and we get to play near again and chill and fish. Go. Are you ready to fish? Disco fishy stream. Disco. He's not happy. Disco wants to commit suicide.
Can you blame her?
It's alright, my chair now fully reclines, so if you start fishing, I can just like slowly like just lean back, like night.
Nice.
Night.
Stardew Valley now has a
Disco's gone
completely
quiet.
integrated fishing mechanic.
Especially if you do it on a
Kibs fuck up
weeknight.
yet?
Hoping we time that right. More or less. Need rejoices. Immediately. That stun thing is really useful though.
Yeah.
Or it's fucking tough to nasty build. That is the okay. That's a life form.
It's a fucking Stone Zeppelin.
That's kind of okay. Game. I don't know what drugs you're doing, but that's fucking special.
Game just says, meh.
I think it's healing of your guys.
Might be. Very well could be.
Do you answer Anditive Ria's question? Do you think if there was a remake of Dawn of War 1, would you play it?
I might. I probably would. It does not need a remake though. Dawn of War 1 does not really need a remake to me. Not yet. It's fine. There are other games that could use remakes. Honestly, my opinion on remakes, if the game is unplayable and is borderline obsolete because of its old controls and game mechanics, it needs a remake. If it's playable and still functions and is totally, you know, fun to play in modern as far as modern games go, then that does not need a remake. Owie, don't hurt me.
You probably should have moved him up on the rock phase.
Probably should. Shoulda, coulda, fucking woulda, and didn't.
Viking Kiwi says buy StarCraft 1 and 2.
Those Warcraft 1 and 2, 1 especially, there's an example of a game that needs a remake. Diablo 2 does not need a remake. You could argue Diablo 1 does, but even so, that's still playable today. No.
Apparently they want to remake Last of Us 1 now.
Oh my god, that definitely does need a remake.
They don't just want to remake it though. Apparently they're like, oh, it allows to fix some stuff in the story.
Quote unquote. Basically, let me give you the TLDR. Let me give you the TLDR.
Everyone's just fucking spurging out.
What that functionally means is they want to make...
triggered everybody in the chat.
What that actually means is they want to realign Last of Us 1 to make more sense with Last of Us 2.
Exactly.
Oh my god, that's so dumb though. Last of Us 2 is so bad. I played that piece of shit. Disco, I want my time back. And my life.
I did like Demon Abbey though.
I was gonna say, didn't you enjoy Demon Abbey?
Yeah.
Where people were actually asking you, it's like, wait, how did you get this?
Got a really cool
you should probably stop him from falling in the pit.
Yeah, that would be bad for him.
Where are my supplicants? That's such a good word. It's a fun word.
Kibs, if you get a Dark Archon, you can get carriers.
What?
If you get a Dark Archon, you can get carriers.
He means you can control their carriers so you can
Yeah.
use them.
Yeah, but I'm preoccupied trying to not die. But also trying to get resources. I would like to find a base expansion somewhere.
I think there's only one up north.
There's one.
Yeet.
Poor carrier.
That was a void ray.
Not looking so good.
Might need a few more boys to help him.
Uh-oh. I think he's getting tossed in the pit. Not that sorry. He's kind of an asshole. He kind of deserves to fall in that pit.
This is Sparta. This is Sparta.
Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, he's dead. We done goofed. We overextended a little too much and got a little too brave there. Well, end of the pit with you. Oh boy. He's not gonna make it. Like, I can't get enough guys down there fast enough.
It's
Let's
really
go,
sad they don't have like one last voice out of him like chastising you for fucking up.
You're like, oh, and he falls off to the... That was kind of funny.
No cutscene. Oh, that's stupid.
Maybe we should bump the difficulty down to easy Kibs mode.
Yeah.
He's like, you take that back.
Oh, what are you talking about? Fuck, we should go back.
It's that game's
He's like,
journal.
oh no, please.
Kibs journal mode.
Okay, now like honestly, I can't call him a game journal. That's just it's just too much.
You're right, that's...
The remaster of System Shock 1, I played the demo. It's got a lot of promise, but we'll see.
The rite of Rakshir has begun.
I just hope they nail the music because the music for System Shock 1 is very distinct.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Melash shortly.
Okay, now we know what the base expansion is. That's the first thing we want.
You know what's also kind of funny, speaking about System Shock 1? It was one of the first games to kind of have different difficulties for different parts of the game. Like, if you wanted easy puzzles, you could set the game to have easy puzzles. Or
segmented.
easy difficulty. So in that regard, it was kind of one of the first to do it. I don't know if it was the first, but one of the first ones I can think of.
These missions are ridiculous. My biggest problem with StarCraft 2's like balance is it goes from like 0 to 100 in terms of levels. Like some levels you get like this is so easy it's boring. I wish there was a guide. Like a guide where it's like, okay, this level should be played on normal, this one should be played on hard, this one should be played on, you know, that. Just to help like figure out like what's the best like enjoyable challenge experience, but without it being like ridiculously sweaty. Oh, it's annoying. There is a guide for that. I should have looked up for that. It's a little late now. It's a little...
Additive Rias asks, what is System Shock? It is an old IP that the first one takes place on a station called Citadel Station. And the setup is basically, there was an AI overseer in charge of the station, named Shodan. She kind of went a bit rogue, took over the station, and so the company that had control of Citadel Station, well, I shouldn't say the company. The company didn't do this to the main character, but one of the higher-ups kidnapped the main character, who was a hacker. And he basically said, look, I need you to fix my mess. And that's kind of basically the premise for System Shock 1. You're supposed to, well, you start on the Citadel. But your job is to basically shut down Shodan. Robert Marks asks, wasn't System Shock 1 one of the first games to have recognizable locations? You might have to define what exactly you mean by recognizable locations.
We need to build up a good blob. Getting resources. Oh, wait, we don't have enough resources now. Come on.
Yeah, still on 93. System Shock 1 and 2 did inspire Bioshock.
Send me your warriors. Your psionic power courses through me.
Don't forget to hear this line again.
Forward, slaves. Kill all who aid Malash.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
For rank.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting high solarite concentrations in the native beasts here.
We ought to pursue them. However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
Robert Marks. Like, you can look at a room and understand it's a movie theater, for example. I wouldn't say that System Shock 1 was the first game that had that. Pretty sure there were a number of games around and a little bit before that that had fairly recognizable locations, like this is a church or police station or fire department, like any number of that.
How dare you?
Upgrade complete.
Not too shabby.
Awakens.
What I'll do is I'll place the turrets down here as like a little fortification.
A Tal'Darim attack force is inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly.
Like 1917, $25 say just teleport more minerals and gas from the warehouse planet. There's no warehouse planet within range. We're on a ship, you monkey. Oh my god.
Yeah, sort of a dune.
Yeah, we can't yeah, you're intentionally being obtuse. Like, I know you are. At least I hope for your own sanity that you are.
Being stupid on purpose.
It's pretty stupid, yes.
I mean,
Anditive
he's the
Rias
asshole.
says the AI kind of looks like the adjutant from the from the Terrans for System Shock 1. Yeah, the design of Shodan is, well, iconic.
No, it's the other way around. Because it's all that the adjutant looks like Shodan, not Shodan looks like the adjutant.
Well, fair, and that's what I was saying. Like, Shodan's design is very iconic, so a lot of people kind of emulated it.
It inspired a lot of other
okay.
media.
It's okay, Head. It's okay. Nobody will hurt you.
A different plan for the layout of these turrets.
I am sensing hybrid. They come to aid Malash.
Tell them to not.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend into hybrid.
Hothead joins us.
Welcome to stream, Hothead.
It is almost admirable.
Down there.
Intriguing.
So program. Much intro stuff.
This warrior awakens.
Yep.
Upgrade complete.
Probably beat them.
If a dog get Phoenix.
Yeah, I want to save him for the next phase. Can they hold that? A little, but some more turrets wouldn't hurt.
Probably wouldn't hurt to have a few more backup shield generators, because that little attack almost completely drained the shield generator.
Yep. Basically, we want to set this up to be.
Also, money.
Back. Yep. And teleport them down from the ship. Teleporting stuff down.
No, he means supplies.
You do.
No, because remember earlier, he was like, "Oh, why don't you just teleport them?" Or he was saying, "Why don't you just teleport more minerals and gas from the warehouse planet?" It's like we're on a ship, so this is his response to that.
It doesn't have any supplies on board. Why would they store minerals on the ship? What? You want the real answer? Game logic.
Logic.
Hothead Lad is asking which Archon upgrade you picked.
I don't remember.
Because he's saying that Dark Archons are broken, because mind control.
You have Dark Archons, but I don't use them.
Likes to
Mostly because I have a Vespene gas problem. I haven't done. No, this little fortification here is solid.
I think it's funny that these defensive structures are giving him psionic power.
Are they?
Because remember, that's the rationale for
I don't
why
see
he's
any
not
trails. Like, I think he won't move back or forth. Or...
No, because remember, at the opening cutscene for this map, that's their explanation for why.
No, but I don't think they are. Because it creates little trails from the units. And I see no trails from the buildings. And he's not actually moving forward.
All right. You can probably just move a probe up there just to get him pushed back. Or that works too.
Stealthy boys.
I seek the unworthy. You require more Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
Keep.
Keep.
Oh. I see those trails. Oh yeah. Taking a while to be. I could use more bees being used. If I had to guess, there's probably another outpost somewhere else.
Possible.
Warriors, the Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
That's already
You'll,
prepared.
Slaughtered at firstborn, and your ascension will be assured. We are one.
Chat talking about System Shock 1's hacking. To be fair, it was special.
VR.
Oh god, that was weird.
Fucking cyberspace in that in System Shock 1. Oof. I mean, interesting idea, but that could really hurt your eyes.
And your head. No,
Eyes are organs.
technically they are, yeah.
Everyone's like, fuck. I said no. Yes. Fucking fair.
Go away, Kibs. Go away,
Fairman's
Kibs.
mad because I am right.
No, no, really.
Fairman, no.
Kibs is just living in his own little world
Fairman
again.
seed. Oh no. That was kind of funny. I'll give you that.
Kibs, go suck a fat one.
He's mad. He's like, good, give it again.
I'm not mad.
Here, I'm back.
I'm not sitting in. I mean,
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, more upgrades and shit. Tons of guys so we can just. Black 1970 $3 say kitty update from Disco, please. Who's dead?
We are one with the shadow.
good.
Base is under attack.
That's Disco when Disco's not.
Very wise.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Intriguing.
First beast has been slain. Chocolate rain.
The first beast being slain.
Yeah.
You require my skills.
That might have been a waste. There was a good chance.
We move unseen.
Womp womp.
Glorious battle. Base is under attack.
Intriguing.
Eat him.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
I don't know any free alternative photoshops off my hand besides GIMP and stuff like that, but what I'd recommend personally is a one-time purchase of Clip Studio Paint. I also hear something about Krita, but I never use that. I use Clip Studio Paint myself. Pretty good. Formerly known as Manga Studio. Good to know there's more Voices there. How much is that? It was like 20, 30 bucks. Once you purchase it, you have it for life, and also updates.
It's not like fucking Photoshop.
Yes.
See, I'm using an ancient version of Photoshop. I don't have those problems. Could be yours, Kibs.
What?
He could be yours.
What if I don't want him?
Well, then it's your fault.
You're a demon key. Too badly bounced.
It's a fucking blimp thing.
Fucking blimp thing. Blimp rock. Answer.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the solarite deposits are a byproduct of the
Oh,
beast's
geez,
unusual
thanks.
digestive system.
Are you saying that they're... Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Got it.
Relax!
Tentative Rias asks, now Kibs, when did you start working on your own game?
Ever since, like, it's been on and off. Since, like, fucking elementary. Up to school's like, I want to make the biggest, bestest thing ever. And I was, like, writing it, and it was really bad. Really. And I just kept at it, and off and on, off and on. High school, and middle school, I really tried. Didn't work out. After high school and middle school, we tried again. We got a lot further, but it didn't work out. And then we tried again, and then it started to actually take shape.
I've returned with more tea.
Welcome back.
Oh no, the tea monster's back.
The tea monster is back.
He's opened up a new and fresh can.
Not can. Look, you
Whatever-
might be... The Germans might be degenerates.
Whatever.
I mean, they
whatever
probably
you
are,
say.
let's face it. But over here in civilized countries, we
Discordy's
don't
getting
have tea in a can.
Whatever you say, barbarian.
barbarian.
I mean, to be fair, when I went to Germany and I tried to get tea with milk, I swear to God, like, they just weren't getting it.
At least, well.
They just weren't getting it. Like, and I had a native German speaker there with me, and he tried asking them, and they still, like, they just brought coffee back, and it's like, no.
See, disco makes the quality of a civilization, the quality of a civilization on the tea. If we encounter an alien species, it's the most enlightened, advanced species ever.
You have no tea and
We
you
will
like
just
savages.
kill them all. And then, yeah, but we can't drink tea because we evolved so much that we don't need it anymore. Savages!
Savages, yes.
I bet
Germans
I
are
bet,
savages.
do you
You're
know
correct.
that the
You're
Protoss
correct, German.
literally cannot drink tea?
Then who?
The Protoss keeps playing as literally cannot drink
They can't
tea.
eat or drink.
Yeah.
Well, they are also degenerates.
Kips, no, don't go for that. Go for that huge blob. At least one. Kibs, don't hurt me!
Dude, Bob, there's like one unit there. Just like...
He just saw all the health bars.
Yeah.
Those are my units mostly.
Oh.
Fucking Fairman.
And the Tivrias asks, is it still the same idea? Followed by a hothead lad. Said, what story, or what inspired or influenced your world?
As a little kid, Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. Those are the two big ones. And a couple other things that I can't quite remember. And then it just kept being inspired by more things. And more things, and more things, and more things, and more things, and more things. Until it got so convoluted and bloated that I had to fucking erase it all and start all over again. It was very convoluted. We managed to take out the production.
To be fair, at this point, you can probably escort him to the other side of the map.
Probably, but I'm gonna set up base over to you. So you get so many resources, it's kind of great.
Yes, get an Archon. Press J.
You know, I really don't like these new headphones.
Then
They are way too big for my head, which means
Aww.
if they sit on the top of my head, they actually push my ears down about half an inch, which really hurts. So, but if I push them up, there's nothing actually like holding them up there, so they just slide down and then push on my ears.
All I heard is Disco saying she has huge ears.
No, I have tiny ears. Well, the problem is I have a tiny head, so the fucking
Whatever you say,
headset
Charles.
is too small.
Whatever you say, Charles.
What? People can see me. I'm on my channel, and I have tiny ears. Like, the rest of me is tiny.
Everyone's being sassy.
Raymond's being wrong.
Damn, Disco man.
But he's used to being wrong. Just like he's
Little
wrong about
Black
the cans, he's
1917
wrong about the
Wikipedia
ears. He's just being fed. Yes, this guy has a small head. This guy is just small in
Small
general.
head.
Just small in general. But these, they're like...
In school, they call her Pinhead Disco.
Well, no, the idea of being a pinhead would be that the rest of you would be big and the head would be small. But
Yeah,
when
that is exactly
when you are
what-
5 foot tall, if you had a big head, you'd be more like a bubblehead.
Herman's having a hard time getting his narrative on
No, no,
before Discording.
No, she has a tiny head. Over here, Pinhead is someone that has a tiny head.
Yes, but again, like it
She's
would
saying
be in
proportionally that,
proportion.
like, everything is small.
Yes. So if I had a normal, like, big size head, I'd be like one of them bubblehead thingies. Because the rest of me is tiny.
Never had my tiny little head. It's so tiny.
Yes, Jimmy, small feet. We've already been over this.
And Disco brings up feet again. Too.
I didn't. Jimmy did.
Well, you.
There's
used the
Jimmy.
word-
Look, there is Jimmy right there. Jimmy's
but
two
you-
fingers.
who
Small
you-
feet. Question
Who
mark.
used the word feet the first time in the stream today?
Jimmy.
No, you.
Jimmy did.
Jimmy's not
Herman,
part
you're
of the
doing a bit
stream.
of a...
Yeah.
Jimmy did. And also, since the chat generally comes up on the screen, then definitely Jimmy did.
Ah, yeah, that's an argument. I rescind my statement. You're right. I had it on stream. Yeah, no, never mind. I rescind my statement.
Good, Fairman.
Cannot argue against.
Good, Fairman. You
if
can
you
have
have an
head pets now.
See, if you have an argument, I accept that. Kibs.
What's up, Nancy? The code Nancy again.
Eh.
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Hot bread.
Dolman, this is all people already know this. That I have small feet. People already know. Jimmy has no remote.
Oh yes, it's kills drones. Yeah. Oh.
Fuck, you're a god.
Yes, cue the defenses ones first. Yes.
It's great.
Even more delicious because he has that AoE and split thing. Kibs, Alaric is on the attack.
He's fine.
Oh, use your Archon on the carrier.
Oh yeah. Kib to Kib. Did it work? Happening.
I
It's gonna
think it
take a
is.
second.
Yeah, let's heal.
Took too long.
God damn it.
Shame, you could have tried to control that thing instead.
I think those things are immune.
Black is very insistent on whether or not he's gonna get a George update.
I just answered in the chat. He's exactly the same as he was 2 minutes ago when I said he was Ian.
Fucking Ted.
No, he's 70s, didn't he? And then hopefully he's snoozing.
Oh no, carriers. Yoink. Heat.
Great.
Yes, Hot Headowat. Vermin and I do help Kibs with this game.
So the disco.
Some of us more than others.
The only guest we have on that doesn't is Arch.
Which is probably for the best.
Probably.
Tentative Riaz asks Kibs, what kind of game type will it be? From the looks, I'd say 2D.
Yeah. Well, that's the visual aesthetic. What do you mean by game type? You mean genre, or are you talking about just visual? Because visuals, it looks 2D. Technically, it's in 3D, but for your sake, it's in 2D. Right? That makes sense. Just because that's how Unity handles stuff.
Yeah.
Yee. Yee. I'm firing my laser. Oh, mineral field debris.
Well, what was about to say? You already have an expansion, so that should be fine.
Farron is like, yeet Malash already.
We will. I was enjoying taking out every other fucking support building they had.
Did they get off-screen map support? Off-map support?
Kess Gaming Bot says Kyle is the best trap.
Thank you. But I don't want to be in this round, though.
And you don't want to be a witch, right?
Also, I think I'm a pretty terrible trap. Traps normally try to convince you they're a woman. I don't.
Trying to sound feminine.
Yeah, I don't sound feminine, and I'm a
I just try to sound gay. Yeah. See? Only a gay person would say that.
Now that's a Halo Reach.
It's a Halo Reach. She's reaching.
I do like this. Like, narratively, in my mind, he's like, it should be pushed back nonstop.
A hybrid behemoth. Be wary, Artanis.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
The depth, because he's gonna fall to his death. Ah, that's great.
I totally see them him doing that.
You are right.
I will lead them. Like such a little shit.
I was hoping they'd shove your own units over the edge.
That would be funny.
Tal'Darim, by the right of Rakshir, I am your High Lord. Listen and obey. Malash promised you lies. There is no ascension. The Tal'Darim will never be uplifted and become hybrid. Amon betrayed us, and for this, he must die.
Kill people? Yeah, I love killing
They're pretty quick and exact like that.
I mean, Fairman, from their perspective, it's like, okay, fine, he can say that, but they have a
As long as
chance
we
to
get to-
basically do the exact same thing that he just did.
Just as long as we get to spill blood.
Dude, the purple road.
Alarak, the Tal'Darim have yielded to my authority, and the Death Fleet is now under my command. I will use them both to avenge Amon's betrayal.
Do your people believe in this cause, as you do?
What they believe is of little consequence. What matters is that they obey.
You choose to rule differently than I, Alarak. Despite this, we may not only end the violence between our kind, but forge a powerful alliance.
Can we now? My people are vastly different than yours, Hierarch.
We both desire vengeance, and we are both Protoss. Is that not enough?
Oh, very well. Submit to my absolute authority, and we may indeed unite our forces.
I'm scared.
Do
That's
not
fucking low.
hesitate, Tal'Darim. Amon is a mighty foe. Your people cannot hope to stand alone against him. You will side with me, and together we will send him back to the abyss.
Oh, so you do understand my culture after all. Let us say that for now, we have struck another bargain.
He's
Becoming
someone else.
culture.
If you're just gonna give him shit back, he does respect that.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Have
Totally
the
understand why
Tal'Darim
people like
accepted
Alderaan.
the truth of Amon's betrayal?
Some have. Others dare not question my commands.
None wish to declare Rakshir upon you.
Let them. No one can stand in the way of my vengeance. This grows tiring. We have done what we came to do. Set course for Ire. And let us bring this war to Amon.
Do not dare give me orders, Alarak. We will return to Ire only when I believe the time is right.
Let's hope that time comes soon.
Spicy.
Rohana,
I can see it, Artanis. The truth Amon wishes to hide. While his brethren, the Xel'Naga, slumbered through the millennia, Amon and his followers descended upon Ire.
and he uplifted our people. They ruled over us as teachers, as gods.
He changed us, manipulated our essence. But we grew beyond his control. He and his followers fled to Xeris to create the Zerg. The hybrid are the culmination of his efforts. False Xel'Naga, created in his image. We must...
Rohana, this is too dangerous. You cannot go on like this.
I must, Hierarch. It is my duty to know the truth, to bear it. I know now. This is my purpose.
Guest Gaming Bot says, has Kyle an OnlyFeet account now?
But Disco does.
But what becomes of them if Amon
Disco does not.
You fear they will
Do
never
not lie to
integrate with
people.
our society.
Liar.
they share our
Do not
blood,
lie to
but
people.
they are not like us.
Who does though?
You know in your heart that may
The
never
only
change.
person that wants this is
It is
Arch.
true. A great battle may loom on the horizon ahead of us.
You'd be
But
like,
it's a
what is
risk
top
we
tier
must
and what
take.
do I get?
It is
How
a
many
great
feet?
risk.
Do I get to
Dawn
look
of
at
a
the pinky
unified
toe?
Protoss requires much. Like the threads of a cloth, we must come together
Oh
and
my
be
God.
stronger because of it.
To think what we become with their culture influencing us, changing us.
Yes, we will be changed. And perhaps that is what you fear more than battle. The path ahead is uncharted, Matriarch.
I see this only ending horribly. Like, our cultures will merge. It's like, Right, my.
This case, they're gonna have a civil war.
Here will stare Alarak from my watchful eye.
I did not expect it to.
If he dares to betray us or takes any action against you,
I promise his blood will coat these
The Protoss even have blood.
corridors.
Good.
The living ones do.
That is what I am counting on.
Hothead lad. The funny thing is that the Protoss can cover themselves completely in battle armor. They don't need to eat or breathe, so they could just make an armor that acts like a second skin.
Oh god, time stop.
Better. Or bombardment.
But yeah, look at the time stop, what that one do.
All enemies instruct. Basically did. That we can.
I think if you use time stop, you can also have the reconstruction beam.
Fair math.
Yeah, but you can get some auxiliary systems out.
Don't wanna. God damn it.
Into your funeral.
I do like how firm.
No, not really. It's more resigned than anything else.
Don't worry, Black. You didn't miss anything important.
Hey, I don't want any of those. I don't win them. I don't see no boot. I'm afraid.
Didn't say Bogue. I said Black.
Oh, Barbarians Are Us donates $5. Say, I've been gone for a week trucking across the country, and chat still demands feet pics. Nice. Like nothing really changes in this server. War.
Oh dear.
War never changes. Feet pics. Feet pics never get posted.
I do love that they have the Colossus roam free on that ship.
It's kind of cute.
Alarak has brought his ascendants into our fold. They are fierce, but strong.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Oh, these guys have a ridiculous AoE. But you need to micromanage those.
So we'll remember. Not what we said.
No, you won't. You won't.
Carrier.
Now fight, but we cannot strike against Ire until Amon's armies have been brought low. Mobius Corps is overseeing Amon's hybrid production lab. I will not let this continue.
It's this mission.
We will go to Revenskar and destroy the station before Amon can create more of these abominations.
Hierarch, as ordered, my Dark Templar have tracked Mobius Corps to their base within the asteroid belt of Revenskar.
Well done. Karax, what do you know of their defenses?
The asteroid field is highly volatile and guards the base's outer rim. The Spear of Adun will not be able to pass. However, our carriers could strike at the heart of the facility.
We will set a course at once. Amon has taken away my armies. So shall I take away his.
Wow, rude.
Ready our ships for assault.
Hierarch, Mobius Corps' vessels are not moving into attack position.
Something isn't right.
Our shielding has been punctured. I'm detecting Terran cloak signatures on the lower decks, heading toward the bridge.
Oh, that thing's big.
Yep.
Just a wee bit.
Templar, to me! We will not let the Spear of Adun fall! Karax, we cannot let this assault interfere with our plan. Mobius Corps will not expect a counterattack. Though you are not a warrior, you know their defenses better than any other. I entrust this task to you, Facesmith. Lead our carriers against the facility, while my warriors hold here.
I know you're not now.
Look at him just.
You command,
I don't know, so
Hierarch.
clever at him.
I have no combat experience.
Carrier fleet, go forward. They all died. Shit.
Shit.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here.
It's like maybe the Dominion has a place in for me in their hierarchy.
Tactical expertise, you can destroy this
Oh
facility.
god damn it.
Go now, with my full faith behind you.
That's so funny. He's just like, I need you to command our fleets. Like, dude, I just make like weapons and shit. It's like, you need to do space battle tech. I don't even know how space works. That was kind of fucking beautiful. Poster boy's got to shine today.
Considering how involved he is with a lot of the field operations, he probably has at least some experience with that stuff. At least, maybe not firsthand, but...
I know in theory they're supposed to kill more than they're getting killed.
Well, that is usually a way to win a battle.
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure. If I establish our nexus
Black 1917 donates $3 to say, well, that was easy to pull off. It was. Book donates 20 pesos to say, Miles, you must command the fleet against Cardassia. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Miles O'Brien, like, this
and when he gets there,
punish
kill
Miles
every
episode.
last one.
Sir, I
It's
have
like,
no...
but that goes against the Prime Directive. They're not sentient.
This platform has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals.
the free shit, Kibs, yes.
At least there's enough
He's him,
resources
bro.
here to get started.
Harvesting.
The shadow spreads.
Gee.
May I be of
The Shadow Beckett. Big Taylor.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
That missile's the size of a cruise.
Well, at least I do think it's gonna destroy the cruiser even if it doesn't explode.
Just the
Just
kinetic force of it
yeah,
slamming
just-
into the side of it.
It's just APCR or something.
That's right, body cardies.
ready for battle.
That little Protoss dude. There he is.
The enemy shall be purified.
It's an X-Protoss, have you know?
Got your little terminating.
No. Fuck you.
I'm headed up to here with your kidney.
Yeah.
Have not enough mineral. Have not
That's where
enough
the
mineral.
voice, where the stalker probably would have been better because of teleporting.
Yeah, probably would have. But we're gonna have to get one of those now. Fucking Christ.
It also has anti-air.
Of service. I am here in the shadows. Veraku
I'm pretty sure that is, yeah, no, that's a very air-focused map.
shall be as you say.
It also looks like they want you to use carriers and flying units.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Fall back.
Oh, you must be brave, Bearman. Bravery. Alive, see? Fine.
My scans show 2
It's gonna
chambers
get
nearby.
yeeted by suicide rush.
Solarite. We could use it more than ever.
We are one with the shadow.
This is where the reconstruction beam is very useful because it just goes.
For the reckoning.
It's also pretty damn expensive. All just consider that.
State thy bidding. I see. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mineral field
is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls
Oh,
in the
wow,
upper
Kibs
right of
has
the
buttons
command display
now.
will allow me to move it toward additional
That
resources.
is actually a kind of cool gimmick for that mission. But you can move your whole base.
I should send some ships
That's
to
kinda nice,
scout
yeah.
ahead before we relocate.
Is he gonna die? No. Fucking carriers.
Very well. We are ready.
Oh yeah, you need to rebuild these things.
Yep. It's automated. I remember in the other game it wasn't.
Yep, you have to do that manually.
Oh yeah, what was it? Why in that direction?
Don't worry about it, Fairman.
I do.
Okay. Kill him, kill.
Recall, Kibs, recall! Recall!
We got a hero, Fairman. We gotta leave him.
Control C!
No, Fairman, it's too late.
Retard.
Eventually, Luna died. Piss off.
Yeah, okay, I know you're doing that little shit.
That is quite spongy, though. I will say that.
Hybrid, they're supposed to be spongy.
Can these guys carry stuff? Anything carry stuff?
No.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Kibs' feet is fucked. Oh god, the fucking edge. There's a bonus objective.
How do I get over there, Fairman?
Aircraft.
How do I get a probe over there?
Aircraft.
Which one picks them up? Fairman!
What do you mean
It's
probe?
a thing that you can turn
Kibs,
into
move,
the portable
Kibs,
pylon.
move. Kibs, move your fucking platform.
How do I move it?
Said,
Look at the Kibs, look at the screen.
Platform, don't do it, we're scared.
I thought you'd see it my way. The sky is my battlefield. It is a good
have to
day
actually see the spot on the map first.
Let us proceed.
God damn. Oh no.
It is a good day, Zunzai. I am here in the shadow.
Let us proceed.
You also have a quick recall drones button.
Your button.
Oh, that's nice.
Cute as a
Just call Kibs just call me cute.
gay bear. I'm not like
It is, I was about to say that it is a little bit gay. I guess. Well, I do think you can put the pylons off the platform.
Yeah, you probably just leave some here. Yep, stiff.
Eyes to the horizon.
Upgrade the shields. That'll upgrade the shields for everything. I want that other building.
You might want to use your solar lens because those guys are gonna get fucked.
Oh, whoops. And see those big chunky things.
Why are you putting us in from there?
What? Camera, what? The camera. Well, we got one of them. That'll get it.
No. Oh, okay. That thing goes on for a while.
Experiments should never be done.
That thing is still going.
Hmm. Now we need this. Upgrade shield for all protest units and structures. That's fun. Those two.
Speed up the thing, Kibs. Yes. So I'm gonna make an e-sport player out of Kibs yet.
Gonna be Lunar.
StarCraft is one of those games I really would never want to play in esports because it's just
sweaty.
it's something like Dota. It's just I wouldn't play most games competitively.
I can see Dota against bots being fine, but
yeah. No, I mean I don't mind playing Dota, but I wouldn't play it ranked or competitively.
Well, that's why I said specifically against bots.
If standing just one carrier is asking you for you to lose it.
Fine, he'll be brave.
You.
That was probably the first.
You have not enough minerals.
The power core is destroyed. Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
The one I talked to. Ah.
Press on. Justice is
Pull back.
Mithrin asked, did you like the Warcraft versus Zerg?
Eh.
What?
Don't know.
It's probably one of those fan things.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I didn't watch it. Didn't watch it. Mostly because I don't have time. Not before stream, at least.
Always something like this. There's no way. A one planet situation with medieval technology or whatever can win in a situation.
Yeah, realistically, they wouldn't win because Zoe got like it's wrong.
And everyone that
It's almost like they're bioengineered to be a pain in the ass.
And if everyone that would just come with they have magic, yeah, so
Go to the Zerg.
can their magic and wipe out a whole planet from orbit? I don't think so.
Viking Kiwi just says, I keep hearing face Smith.
People with face.
That just sounds like a really pretentious way for like a plastic surgeon to refer to themselves as.
A face smith.
It's a face artisan.
And have you know I'm a face artist?
No, I'm a face engineer, don't you know? It's like those fucking people, or janitors who unironically say they're environmental engineers or something like that.
Oh yeah, or people that window cleaners. What was it? In German, what's it called?
I don't know
Some
why.
really fucking lofty word for that.
Of course the Germans would have a ridiculous word for something.
It's not just it's a thing a lot of countries do nowadays because if you just could call it window cleaner, that is what's called dehumanizing or some bullshit like that. You know what people
But
are.
it's literally what they do.
Yes, it is literally what they do. It's like you're not a garbage man, you are a waste removal expert or something like that, because garbage man sounds...
That's right, cringe disco. Cringe! Cringe.
Also, disco, I don't want to hear you want to hear a Brit complaining about any kind of tone policing.
It's not even toe policing. It's just that the Germans tend to have ridiculous words for things.
Yes, we do, but at least we don't. Yes, we do, but at least we don't.
It's not about toe policing. It's not about toe policing. It's just about having ridiculous words.
Yes, so.
Sure,
Doppelschaltkupplungsgetriebe is a totally
Fermin,
legit
take
word.
the L. Take the L.
No.
Take the L.
Doppelschaltkupplungsgetriebe is a completely legitimate word.
Take the L.
He doesn't want it to discover. They keep it. Oh, well.
Kreuzfahrtschiff is also completely legitimate.
Yeah, it's also a legitimate word, Fairman. Schnatzy.
No, no.
No.
Pretty sure your bombardment would get that guy.
Holy fuck. The beat does a lot more damage.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solar right is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
They have flybrits now.
Have we?
Wow,
yes, bastard. Custodial engineer, that's what they call themselves.
Hearing shit like that just always makes me go, must hurt.
That actually takes forever.
Yeah, Kibs, you can just move around if you go back.
I'm gonna go down here.
Or you just build a second nexus.
That's a waste of months.
So
that's not engaging properly in this map's mechanics.
And you don't have, although you don't have that many minerals. I love the particles of your warp games just wigging out.
Wow.
I always hear when you click on the trope, just owie,
owie, owie. Sounds like they got an owie.
Yeah.
Owie.
Wow.
Ouchie magouchie.
You see, to me it always just sounded kind of like a distorted cat sound. So it's just like wow.
What is?
That's a
the
weird
probe sound.
Cat.
The probe in this game, it's like wowie.
Wow.
So in my head canon, all these little probes are actually just trained cats.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty much. As they pick up the resources and carry it back.
Yeah, that's right. They just conditioned all the probes to. It's like, oh, you see, these are mice.
Black 1917 donates $5 to say, am I the only one who finds it weird that the Phase Smith is the only Protoss with facial hair of any kind, let alone a beard?
Honestly,
that's not
I'm not
hair.
even.
That's
I'm not
a
even sure.
bone.
Yeah,
That's a bone.
I was
Yeah,
going to say,
it's
I'm not
bone.
even sure that's hair. I'm pretty sure that's bone.
A bone
Honestly,
beard.
I don't. I find it dumb. I hate his face bone beard.
It is dumb.
He's pretty boned.
It's like, I have a bone beard. It's like, you have a... Okay. Just like, pick him up, set him in the dumpster. Oh. This is where you belong now.
I hate that name. Amon is such a stupid name.
I will leave that to you.
Oh no, Spectres. Tips fall back.
Fine. You have another good
Remember the kids. Remember, you carry a higher range and you're not for brawling.
That requires him to move the unit.
Does.
Yeah.
Hey,
oh
those...
no, Kibs,
Okay, well, now I know they're coming from there. Good. Oh, good.
early warning system engaged.
Black 1917 is wondering why Disco is meowing.
I wasn't meowing, I was doing the
She's a
drone
cat
noise
lady
here.
and she's turning into a cat.
No.
Meowie.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Karax.
We're in space and things fall. I just realized that. That shouldn't... Okay.
It's funny because on some maps when people are using the editor, when a unit's destroyed, the corpse floats up.
Kind of funny though. So we could just
Like that one mutator in Killing Floor 2, and when you kill enemies, they just inflate and flow away instead of dying. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, the Yidus is coming. Both things are fun to use. Can you imagine if, say, I would actually use a cloak?
That'd be quite scary.
Yeah. Also would require you to have a detector. A flying one in this mission. In Waddles and Goliath. Kite! Kite! Dead.
Oh, get them.
Clap.
Hothead out is trying to make sense of bodies falling. He says, wait, but wouldn't there still be artificial gravity at least, since this is an asteroid base?
That's why they're falling down. See the guys using specters.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Let us proceed.
That Kibs is pulling units back. What?
We are ready. Just as we are poised for victory.
Poised for victory. But what if we're not, though? They didn't consider that fucking possibility.
I was mind blown. Just.
Oh shit, we're gonna lose instead. Should have thought about that. Yeah, I don't like those facial bone things. I think it's super silly. Honestly, that phase smith, I'm surprised nobody's commented on this, but I've mentioned it once before. Oh my god. Well, better hope he can slow him down, I guess. Hello.
That should take care of that.
There we go. Problem solved. Okay, you guys are fine. Keep going.
You know what's funny?
What?
Even though that was open air, they were still leaving quote-unquote ground traces.
Also, Kibs, you were busy bashing Karax.
Oh yeah.
So
So
please,
the phase smith is actually a really dumb character design because it's just a fucking dwarf, but for the Protoss, and nobody but me has pointed that out. And I hate all of you for not doing that sooner.
I mean, there's no reason to really point it out when you already did.
But chat hasn't. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about chat need to be punished for not being good enough.
But what if the exact same chat said that like when it came up, and it's like, yeah, we know.
And to be fair, Swan was a lot worse in that regard.
Like, he was literally just like stout,
Yeah.
burly, massive beard, mechanical
At
arm
least
that
the Zerg
chomps
don't
at
have
everyone.
that. At least the Zerg don't have that unless you can't Abatur. Wait, didn't what's his face? The Wild Zerg had a beard? What was his name? The Feral Zerg guy. Primal Zerg.
Yeah, but he's like a life form.
No, Dahaka.
Yeah, the Haka guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he also had a beard. But he wasn't really a dwarf because he didn't detect it.
Mineral field.
Carry us them!
Oh shit.
Mobius Corps battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Adun.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Yeah, I found him. Yeah. Thanks for the warning, though.
The spastic motion of a battlecruiser trying to shoot a specific target.
It's kind of great.
This is why you normally have turrets in this game, I guess. It's gonna lose a carrier.
Not today. Okay. No.
Yes, today.
I imagine the thing would do friendly fire.
Funny. Funny for some people.
The final power core has been destroyed. We must strike now. Hierarch, is the Spear of Adun secure?
Yes, we repelled the invaders before they could reach the solar core. Our weapon systems are yours to command.
It was my honor to serve. Fire!
Boom, boom.
It doesn't make sense. Why not just orbitally obliterating this thing? Why invading it?
You did. Oh, that's right. After this, the Phase Smith gets his little warrior ceremony thing.
I'm a boy.
Amon's hybrid facility lies in ruin. His hybrid armies shattered. And yet, for the briefest of moments, we lingered on the cusp of ruin. We endured because of the actions of one brave Templar.
One brave Templar. It's all the fucking commanders of the carriers like, what the fuck, bro?
He isn't even a Templar.
Defiant hope.
I thought that Templar, Dark Templar, Tal'Darim is more just like a way to denote which faction they're from. So he would still be Templar. He's just not a Templar.
Wouldn't he be a Highborn?
Today, it is clear that the age
I think that's more something they use for soldiers, probably. But
today, we must all become Templar.
Squint size like you.
But I don't wanna. I just want to have my machines.
Amon does have production facilities. Not Headland. This is just the primary one we took.
That was one of the ones that was producing the hybrids.
You strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned your servants to my side. All that is left is your destruction.
Impudence, back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Ire and die.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits for us to return. He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us. There is a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Ire, or we are all doomed.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the Psi Matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But
That was
it is
all a
time
trap?
to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
I would relinquish all that I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
Okay.
I think personally that hurts because those things are nerves.
Oh, that hurts.
That's what Alex like. I was just fucking with you to see if you would do it.
Oh, dude, I was just kidding. Why did you do that?
See, this is something I could totally see Alarak do. They were just fucking with you. Which is of course an idiot.
Or sorry, Artanis, not Alarak.
No, I was saying that I could totally see Alarak doing that.
Yeah, no, Alarak would definitely. It's like, oh.
And then he would just glow at her, you're an idiot.
PlayStation back on.
Such hubris. To think that they could control what they did not understand. Oh, it's always hubris with the Terrans. Get too close to a black hole, and it will crush you.
We once thought the same of the Tal'Darim, Alarak. We believed you mindless and obedient slaves.
And we thought you were weak, impure, and unworthy. And yet now we stand together.
Perhaps we acted too rashly with Mobius Core. There may have been a
No,
different way.
no, they were
Oh,
brain
Templar, is
forced
there
and
ever a
gone.
moment when your people do not doubt themselves? No, Artanis. Extermination was the only course. The hybrid leave nothing to save.
I mean, he's right from what we've seen. Those people who were, didn't that one mission say they were basically just empty husks?
Devastated the sector, Artanis. I know we cannot engage them directly, but this must not continue.
Rohana, before
could
you
carry it
freed
now.
yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the Xel'Naga were disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Xel'Naga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar.
That means they have the genetic
In the
information
final
of them.
confrontation, Amon was felled, but he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Ire. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana. And he can be defeated again.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the big boy. Just looking. Just pet me.
Capital ships have docked within the Spear of Adun. They await your preference.
Valor is eternal.
Carrier has arrived.
Go repair drone.
Neat.
The legendary Arbiter vessels have been reconstructed due to our great need. They can be deployed at your discretion.
Destruction is at
What about the chain link?
Yeah.
Hierarch, the Purifiers are impressed with your leadership. They clamor to strike at the heart of Amon.
Friend Phoenix, they are impressed equally with yours.
Yes, they have chosen to follow my command. Leadership is new for me, as is everything else.
I had not intended to become Hierarch. I questioned the decision. There had to be someone more worthy. Do not fall into the same mental traps I did, my friend. The Purifiers follow you for a reason, as the Daylom now follow me. Self-doubt will only cloud your decision-making.
You speak truth, Hierarch. You speak as a leader.
But a moment ago you were questioning whether or not you should or shouldn't have destroyed the Mobius core.
The deeds
That's
of
true.
a
That's
Templar
something that's a bit
suit you,
different.
Kibs.
That's
For
true.
the
I think.
entirety of my life, I have given myself to the art of creation. My war has been one of design. A battle
Boag
against
says the
obstacles that
Zelnaga
hinder
were
optimization.
asleep, and one of them woke up
I am
and were like,
faceless.
Amon, what the fuck
It
are
will
you
always be
fapping
my
to?
first
And he
calling.
panicked and threw his
But
insectoid
as
waifus
times
at them.
change,
Pretty
those who were
much.
not born true Templar
Pretty fucking good
can
at
become
boy.
so through their
He's like,
deeds.
fap, 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 fap.
Then
Dude,
ready
what the
yourself.
fuck? And he's like, oh shit.
Mom grenade!
You
Mom
will be
grenade!
Mom, I'm gonna have to kill you. And but then Dad saw, and then everyone else saw. He's like, I gotta kill everyone.
It's the joke of like the murder hobos in like a D&D campaign. It's like, oh shit, this person saw us. We have to kill him. And then someone saw them doing it. Oh shit, we gotta kill them now too. And it just kind of kept, you know, continuing.
If you have carriers, you don't really need the reconstruction beam.
So many lost.
Oh no, it's the
So much
finale!
destruction. But there is a glimmer of
Space
hope.
well.
We will
Space well.
destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for ire.
And Atifria says, don't talk too much to Felix.
Brothers, sisters, the time has come for our attack.
He says his name won't change then.
A miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Ire, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
His optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us.
Alaric like, I just don't
we
want
will
one.
meet it head on.
I just want to kill more people.
I mean, if we did bombard it, that would be...
Well, the thing is, wouldn't that give them a chance to warp away as well? Or some of them,
boy.
anyway.
Your people are lost, Artanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done.
He's such a
Our
fucking
focus
defeatist at
should be
times.
on Amon's destruction alone.
He's a defeatist when it comes to anyone and anything that's not a part of his interests.
He's
He's a defeater when he can't
He
kill
will be
people.
thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
Oh, I fucking love Ulrich so much.
The psionic matrix was
Piece of
first
shit.
sparked
So the question is, are you going
3,000
to
years ago.
talk to
It is
Phoenix
strange.
so he changes his name?
Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the Psi Matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of proud Kalai.
And yet, we know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our histories should be viewed after all, without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
The Keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Ire. But this scale, it can only be...
Amon. How long until the Keystone is ready?
I do not know. It has only been used like this once before. The Keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result. I have faith in that.
Thank you, Hierarch. But this will prove difficult. The Keystone was intended to be a vessel, not a prison.
What's a prison if not a vessel that is permanently closed?
Oh shit,
I have such tangible
big words from a fair bear.
I can still feel
Yeah.
the breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor
don't have
Council
pause.
took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
There.
Welcome back.
Be right back.
The Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Ire. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
Get printed. It's a big ball.
This is something, yes, Kibs. Despite what you believe, planets are not flat.
They're like, this is the Protoss discovering its round. Get
Planets are not pizza shaped, Kibs.
Kibs is like, what?
Blasphemy.
I thought it was square. Is it not like Minecraft world?
We know the Minecraft world is flat.
It could be like
That's the fun thing on Eco. If you build an Eco, you can actually see the curvature. And if you build a long bridge, it looks kind of ridiculous at times. But then I found that one out.
Yes. Yeah, because it's curved, but it's also a really small planet as well. You could quite easily walk around Eco.
You can see your bridge bend in the distance. You just go, oh wow, that cannot be good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you have to take the curve into account.
The Matrix is the beating heart of Ire, formed from a lattice of Kadaran crystals embedded within the planet's crust.
God damn it, Jimmy. Stuff in his little belly.
Its power structures can only be accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Ire.
Mission.
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Even
Oh,
if I
there
must
you
do
go.
it myself.
I'm back. Why are we talking about Antioch?
City's
the
named
city's
Antioch.
Quest. As I desire.
Thank you.
Alorok is pretty powerful.
They too shall fall before
It's
my
a character.
Tell me, how did you lose ire to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Moodle
Well
is
then, I
just
will bow to your experience as the fool.
It is my honor.
Damn, rude.
Arodin.
I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. It is my honor. You require counsel. The enemy will never see me. With our allies, overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them. There is much to be done.
He takes up sweet time between swings.
Our future is the Daylon.
And she
It
fucking
is
does.
my honor.
I think she has the same ability the Dark Templar has, so you can just instantly yeet that thing. With the auto casting.
Arodin
Yeah.
Shakuris.
And of course she uses that when there's only one enemy left.
Because she's fucking retarded.
I mean, couldn't you just use it manually?
I think you can, yeah. But that would kind of keeps the click.
Our future is the Daylon.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here? Do not waste my time.
There. The gate has been opened.
Finally. Now let us continue.
Our future is the Daylon.
So goes the chain of ascension.
I think Alaric has that heal thing whenever he kills something real. Yeah.
Seems like it also affects shields as well.
Hmm.
Oh, well, I agree with
Portal Zoig.
What does Alaric say if you poke him too much? That's the question.
So shall it be.
We stand with our allies.
Gotta kill him.
Is the Daylon.
Oh, I fucked off the ragdoll for that.
Only because I
Blech!
so shall it be.
You require counsel.
That'd be funny to me.
As I desire. Do not waste my time.
Yeah, that is not as good against tanky unit.
Well, I agree with this choice.
Our future.
So goes the chain of ascension.
They're just dead buggoos. Probably should get her up here.
Probably.
Much to be done.
To address the high wall.
We stand with our allies.
Oh no, Kibs! Kibs, what are you doing?
What?
Okay, maybe she's gonna survive.
Our path is forward. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
That's him saying that.
My blades have met the enemy.
Like his laughter.
Nerozgulio. And Arodin Shakuris. Our future is the Daylon.
Oh shit.
Nerozgulio.
Goddamn. Hard time.
There is much to be done. We
Thank God
stand
for
with
those
our
shields.
allies.
Do not waste my time.
I walk the shadow.
Of course I am needed.
Well, yeah, they're kind of lucky that they don't get attacked by flyers,
The
because
power structure.
I don't think both of them can do much against that.
Orders from you? What? You address the High Lord. State your request. Of course I am needed. Oh, my patience runs short, Templar. Do not press me further. Oh, are you incapable of listening, or just comprehending? So this is the Zerg, the great enemy, who brought the Templars so low. How utterly disappointing. Oh, my patience runs short, Templar. Do not press me further. Oh, are you incapable of listening?
He doesn't have very many lines.
Okay, man.
Well, I agree with this choice. Of course I am needed.
Bravo!
What is your will? There is much to be done.
You address the...
You require counsel.
Of course I am needed. As I desire.
Yes? Nerozgulio.
You address the High Lord. As I will it.
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growing power.
Yes?
Do not waste.
What is your will? There is much to be done. It is my honor. We stand with our allies.
You know what? Turn off auto casting for that.
Nerozgulio.
She only ever uses it
You
automatically
use it when
with
there's
just one enemy.
one.
Yeah.
Arodin Shakuris. We stand with our allies. It is my honor.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
Good.
Uh-oh. That wasn't enough.
Yeah, that has a limit. I think it only hits 5 guys.
Nasfalu Sadar. Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg
Yeah, he
and
is
the power
powerful.
structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power
And
structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Where's the help?
Carax, Phoenix, the loss of the first
Oh,
power
the
structure
technological
has not gone
section is
unnoticed.
there about.
Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
Good. They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support. I've spent quite some time studying void energy. I should be able to reclaim robotic units and structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so the Hybrid may fall before it.
Yes, Hierarch. An immortal? I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp, but I should be able to take control of it. I am not detecting any robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons.
Torva says Phoenix dies in StarCraft 1 because for no reason his blades just turn off as Zerglings mount his face. I'm pretty sure if I remember right from StarCraft 1, they explicitly say that something was sabotaged.
Yeah, something like that.
Centuries.
I really need to play
Immortals,
that.
Colossi. Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding. Ire will be restored. Shanala Ara. Yes, Hierarch.
There's lovely. There's the idea to be controlling the mortal and the guy outside is just going. Could be fucking pissed.
I will find the solution. Purpose guides us.
Purpose guides us.
Ire will be restored. The Psy-Matrix will fall. My sensors are showing a lot of Reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. A Face Smith is always prepared. I concur. Yes, Hierarch. Shanala Arai Dela.
Hello.
The mic got all out, Kibs.
What may I resolve? I will find the solution. My expertise is warriors have engaged the enemy.
Friendly together.
Your command.
Play nice now, children.
We are united. I hear you, Hierarch.
I'm back, bitches, says Cody. Well, it took you fucking long.
But now do the dishes.
As you will.
God, you little monkeys thought you were coming.
These are our two.
Doesn't he have a repair say?
A Face Smith is always prepared.
Ah.
Ire will be restored.
Think he would.
Could have sworn someone's doing. Oh no, wait, there's a sheep recharging. Huh?
Shanala Arai.
I'm curious, Face Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them.
Your presence.
Purify the purifier. How ironic.
I will find the solution.
Thought I would restore something I could build stuff.
We are all Templar.
Pretty sure you can take them
Face Smith
over
is always prepared.
somehow.
The Psy-Matrix will.
Yeah.
Yes, Hierarch.
What about to say?
My expertise
Probably
is
look at the other facility. Yep.
I feel like I'd
Wee
super
bit more
explode.
useful than
It's a
Sentinels.
speech to teach them.
We are all Templar.
It is weird that he can't repair Protoss units, considering like his
Yeah.
entire thing is about like Protoss robotics.
Yep. Needs probably like a workshop. Maybe it's possible their technology fucking advanced to be repaired on the field, which might be a huge detriment and be one of their flaws. We have super advanced technology. It requires advanced facilities,
We are united.
which means field repairs are a fucking awesome problem.
Progress is made by the
Kevin's all about field repairs.
Yep. Their equipment's all kind of shoddy by comparison.
True.
purpose guides us. We are united. Ire will be restored. Shanala Arai Dela. The Psy-Matrix will fall. One thing I realize. Progress is made by the bold. The Psy-Matrix.
Undara Malakai.
My expertise is yours.
hear you. It will be. Purpose.
I return to serve. Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure.
Nice.
It will be. Ire will be restored.
Then have it a
Torva says,
explorer.
I love in StarCraft Brood War when I could have an Ultras backed by medics.
By the bold.
That is kind of horseshit when that happens.
I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi.
Kind of a shame you spent a lot of your resources on Immortals.
I will find.
That's fine though.
We are all.
Immortals are honestly probably better for this type of situation.
One is tanky, one is more damage. AoE. Pretty good at least one.
The Psi Matrix will fall. My expert.
Our duty is unending.
A Face Smith is always prepared.
Gunny is just like, I prefer carriers backed by battleships.
Oh shit, cancer.
We are
In battle cruisers.
Ire will be restored.
That's when he's like, no, I mean battleships. Like fucking modern day battleships. It's like, why? Why?
Oh, dude, that's one.
Purpose.
You can probably make a Colossi if you want.
Yep. Yeah.
What may I resolve? Progress is made by the bold.
What would you ask of me?
Yes, Hierarch. Ire
He
will
says
be
only
restored.
autocast, doesn't he?
I
Yep.
am
Yeah.
the blade of Artanis. For ire.
I will find the solution.
It's walk animation. No, you look at him swaggering.
I hear you.
I think you can afford a one more immortal though.
Portal?
Oh no, wait, so you get immortal. No, yeah, that's 250.
I mean, this is more than enough.
The solution.
Probably.
Game explicitly go out of its way to say, you probably have enough to take care of it.
My expertise is yours.
But think, hey, can ever be? Oh no, wait, there's more friends.
Plus, with this many immortals, like, he has it. He's fine.
Yeah.
Shanala, the way is open.
Your crusade has failed.
Yeet.
I think our crusade has succeeded.
We are united. With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure.
Plop.
There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this.
Oh no, it changed the
It has
weather.
released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Ire. Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind
Oh
you.
no.
If it reaches your position,
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
I found this forever alone.
Using my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead.
Don't got any
They
friends.
shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisons.
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
You only said 3 dudes. Like, yeah,
I
well,
serve my people.
we're helping.
A bold plan.
Remember, that's basically a scouting party.
My brothers, the psionic energy has already.
Oh yeah, right. The Templars have the whirly thing.
Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the
Remember, he can heal his
Hey.
friends, Kibs.
With honor, I lead. Our path is clear.
Billy.
A bold plan.
Chest and terrace? Yep.
Together, we are strong.
Ew!
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
Our path is clear.
That hero. First people.
The future is ours. Together, we are strong.
Got money.
Black 1917 $3 say kitty update from Disco, please.
Try to play.
He's sleeping.
He really likes kitty.
He does.
Like, a lot.
It really likes skating.
Disco, you just shouldn't look out the cat during the streams. It makes people really sad. Who won't make people sad?
I should get like a kitty cam.
Yeah.
There can be no doubt.
That would probably help, yes.
We need to get Kibs a cat.
Edelman is wondering what Disco is doing.
You'll need a lot
Probably
more
disco
fucking
things.
money to do that.
Disco was eating.
No money for pets, sadly. Not right now.
Oh no, Kibs, she's gonna die!
Last time you had a kitty, you
Oh wait, it's a
bastard.
purifier, never
It was a
mind.
happy kitty. So
It was not happy. It was not. Poor
How do you
little
know
soul.
that? Kitty was
Poor
happy.
little soul.
You talked to Kitty? I didn't fucking think so. Kitty
I
was
did.
happy.
When you were sleeping, he came on Discord and he was like, "Help me!"
Like back in the bathroom. No.
Love me, mother!
I think Black is slightly approving of this kitty cam idea.
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken
The problem is he doesn't sit still long enough, so the camera would be pointing where Kitty was, and then it would just be like blank spot on the floor.
Also, Black was wondering what you were eating.
Chicken strip thingies.
Chicken strip thingy. Okay.
Yes. With ketchup.
In other words, cheating chicken candies.
power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
No doubt. A bold plan. A bold plan. Together, slay the Zerg. We are nearly there. The future is ours.
Wait, did you use the Taldarim thing? Oh yeah. No, wait, there they are. Yeah, no, I just didn't see them because of the color scheme. But there they are.
Disco, I think Edelman is disapproving of your choice of condiments.
Ketchup,
Yeah,
because that's what I had.
Yeah, you should. And to send my people.
No.
My people. I do like how he.
I give hands a squeeze.
If you were to talk about quote-unquote my people, then she should be baking them.
We squeeze
I
in,
bet-
she's like, bleh, and he vomits
Squeeze
out.
hands. Just like,
I bet Ketchup would enjoy a squeeze from Disco.
God damn it.
Furman made it weird.
No, that wasn't me. It was someone else who was going on.
Banish Furman.
No, it wasn't even me that made
Banish.
it up. I was just competing.
You made it weird.
No, Hans made it because no wait, who said that?
Uh-huh. You're the who said it, Fairman.
No, someone else said
No, they didn't. It was.
it. Someone else said it, and I just repeated it.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it. Prove that I said it first.
I mean, I can. There's literally a VOD of him.
Yeah, go back, and then you will see that I wasn't the one that brought it up the first time.
You were the one who was like, yeah, Sans would
I was repeating
appreciate
it,
a
yes.
squeeze.
Yes.
Right, Cody donated
Well,
$5. Say you should get George an OnlyFans. He would make 20 times as much as just from what like 1917 pays.
George will get a me OnlyFans.
That is true.
Neko fans.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me is the uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
You should know that he was possessed.
Surety, my friend. But no,
The thing is, he wasn't fully possessed when Zeratul did what he did.
Also, don't forget you can check your capitals now.
The Tal'Darim motherships have warped in to strengthen our fleet. I must admit, they are quite impressive.
But
You can only have one of them, so...
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, oh man, it sounds really great, and then you look at the fine print and it's like, wait a minute.
oh no shit.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen, Amon cannot warp the Golden Armada back to Ire to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Things are being taken over. Ship out of power.
Your actions have not eluded my gaze, Artanis. Your plans are not hidden from me. And you are too late. Behold, the form of your god. The culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end.
It's odd.
Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
Just turns around and writes a strongly worded letter.
We're gonna send a letter to your mom, and he's too late, I killed her. And she watched me fab.
What can you do?
Sekhmet is, I don't think he's that impressed with Amon. Just says, cease existing already, you edgy nihilist.
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate. In this state, even our most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These shards, they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed his host body. They must be destroyed.
The land near them has been destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait. The shards
Oh, is that
opening
mission?
rifts,
Yeah.
summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Ire.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
And then at times it like pops up and just keeps just going, yeah.
I mean, realistically, there would be a timer, but
Remember, if you fight in there, you constantly get damaged.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defense.
Yeah, hit and run doesn't work because he just resummons those units if you take too long.
Intriguing.
Time stop ability pop can be potentially very useful because you can just freeze it and then just take out the shard.
Almost there. Almost there. We just gotta get our economy up and do the usual.
Must go faster. Must go faster.
Fucking much more.
Oh, is that a base? Yeah, is that a base extension north underneath that shelf?
Yep, it is.
Yep.
Gonna be the first one we want to go for. Oh, that's dead. Yeah, I was just bad too.
It shall be as you say.
There we go. Want one of these. One of these.
Yeah, right, you have that one. What the Phoenix? Phoenix!
Also, we could just summon him and be like, lol, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
But I do, yeah,
Build up
because
some
I do
juice.
think he can actually get destroyed. Or beaten, because you just get sent back, but still.
300.
I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
You already did, because you
Our
killed them all, you idiot.
I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
Gonna come beetle us. Beetle. Oh.
Let's save your face lenses. No, solar lenses.
Edelman says, man, I wish they were more creative with the whole hybrid stuff.
Yeah.
Could have been interesting.
been
Alas,
more.
it's not. Plain and simple. Just not.
Having an effect that combines Protoss and Zerg mechanics.
Honestly, I would have preferred a different faction. The hybrid thing is kind of lazy.
Mr. Peanut joins us.
Welcome aboard.
Peanut, peanut, peanut.
Wow. We're gone.
Yep. Womp, 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 womp.
Dead there. Perfect. Good enough.
If it's going with the old wisdom of a good defense is a good defense.
Good
Torvus
defense
says,
means
when
not
I
to waste
watch
resources.
Kibs play, I want to listen to that song, Turtle Power.
I know, right? The turtle.
That's
power.
what Kibs is like, yeah, turtle,
It would be
turtle.
really nice if there would be some very aggressive Russian music and it's a building. There was something that was nice about Red Alert 3, the dynamic music thing.
Yeah, that should keep us nice and safe. A little bit of toiling never hurt nobody.
That's when they
Yeah,
send
yeah,
a bunch of
enemy comes
hybrids
with
up
siege,
against you, and it's
yeah.
like, well, piss.
Or siege unit.
Perfect.
Base is fine, don't worry about it.
Pretty much.
And,
Second tower got up just in time.
yeet.
Almost all the buildings.
Question is, how do you want to break this
some
map?
aircraft.
Or I should say, go about this map.
Carriers supporting other units because they can heat.
Yeah, the Void Rays are also pretty damn good if I recall right, especially because you have the AoE thing.
If that's the case, it sounds like Void Rays and carriers.
Void Rays are generally pretty good. Because they can attack everything and do a lot of damage. And have a high range.
And our forces will provide you with additional support.
Yeah, right, you can get your allies to actually help in this mission.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Upgrade. Just building stuff, don't mind me. Alright, that should be done soon.
It's not like we're in a time limit or anything.
Fortunately.
Yeah.
Really suck if we were.
Edelman says, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Kib.
Toiling is fun.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Cable. Teenage Mutant Ninja Cable.
Get this
Teenage
beautiful
Mutant
toiling.
Ninja Cable.
Just jealous
Always
of
on
my
the cold
mad
front.
turtling skills.
Require more Vespine gas.
It immediately gets overrun by one siege unit.
Might happen. It's possible. Deny the possibility of insanity occurring.
Just sees one siege thing, goes, somebody pussy! Stop.
Upgrade complete. You shall all serve. I bring order. Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point. Upgrade complete.
150, come on. Give me.
Yes, it's time you get that base expansion point, eh?
Yeah, I'm going for that next.
Yeah, first you need to take care of the pylon, or not the pylon, but the
That attack, yeah, would
the
be.
matrix thing.
Also, you need to get that attack out of the way, because could be annoying.
I'm not big.
Does sound rather edgy, Whop whop.
Little base. Somehow kill it.
Blue is low too far.
Big turrets are in range, it's fine.
Zealot just look at him. Yeah, when you catch it, but it flies. Sad.
Mute Grab 666 says, you know it's a sign the enemy's not a good god when they have to constantly monologue.
They're like, if I don't monologue, I'm scared that I'm gonna lose. I'm scared.
In the monologue, people may forget that we win this game.
Oh, sorry, the consistent need to monologue. I think basically the same thing.
Especially when they always announce that this, oh, I will attack you now. Haha, I'm so smart.
Big brain.
Be funny if they tell you I'm going to attack you in like 15 minutes, but then only attack you in 8. It's like, what? That's not what you said.
Remember, yours is the AoE thing.
See if we can do it without it.
Body of purifiers.
That should take care of what.
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
approaches.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Flip.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Okie dokie. Filter here, filter there.
Oh, you need to deploy that one warp gate.
Oh, that's right.
You have not enough minerals.
Minerals.
Upgrade complete.
There we
Upgrade complete.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, oh, oh. The drone just walks right past them. Flies, not walks. Oh, no, it hovers. Kibs, come invite some friends.
Well, but first I must need to max out my techno.
Very well.
I should probably build stuff.
Yeah, you do not have a lot of units.
Okay, I'm just I'm turtling and teching up.
I mean, you can always use Phoenix to back that one up because I think, yeah, he's back up.
Yes, but
Yeah.
You're forgetting that he lacks overwhelming forces.
yes, steamroll.
Plus, you get a lot less
Expect another
losses if
onslaught
you have
of void
decent
entities
amount of
soon.
units. So, well, and now you don't really want to attack it either way. But yeah, purifiers are nice there because, oh yeah, you can lose them once and don't have to rebuild them immediately. Also, you can heal them with the reconstruction beam because they're mechanical.
Or the carrier.
Yep. Very nice for sustainability.
Cold is the void.
Oh, these get kind of chunky. I do think those void entities get more damage than the normal ones.
Intriguing.
Kibs, I think your offensive is... Yeah. Now the question is, no, the carrier can repair itself.
It would be kind of silly if it couldn't.
Yeah.
Considering how it goes about repairing.
Yep, true, but some games just...
Like, it makes sense that the meta can't heal itself,
Yeah, I guess. Makes sense.
but that thing
But
repairs
consider,
just to be a
this is what I
drones.
said. This is why I said that it wouldn't really make sense. But I've seen games where something like this would not be possible because balancing. It's still even got a lot of losses. Very useful, yes. Purifiers are really good sponges.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
Oh, sneaky boys.
Nerazim.
Look at the base, all the way just go.
Vengeance for the betrayed. I seek the unworthy. You require more Vespene gas.
Look at them. Look at them micromanaging. Oh, there's 3 active abilities.
I heed, because Alarak wills it. Ulas Savia.
Thank God there's no friendly fire on that thing.
As the chain commands.
Wait, are they? Oh, they're mind controlled.
Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining 4.
Destroy it.
See, that's what I meant where they get really fucking tough after a while. Yeah, probably need your support powers for that.
Donkey.
Donkey Ponkies.
Yes.
You require more Vespene gas. The Death Fleet descends.
Sekomet says, Kibs is gay furry.
Thanks, man.
Also, Torva says, Crew was mains that saved the galaxy. Clearly.
Hashtag makes misunderstood accurate.
Like meta.
Surely he would agree with that statement.
More Kibs. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. Clone Kibs for more Kibs.
This warrior awakens.
Cold is the void.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Only push when they push.
Yeah. Also, you have at least one of support power up now.
This universe will be redeemed. Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
Oh, he's pissed.
Dude, what should have been cool too is if the Terrans and the Doi showed up to help.
Yeah.
Like,
Kind
you
of
know-
like in StarCraft 1, you'd be able to control multiple bases from the different factions.
No, I don't want to do that. That's fucking
But you
dumb.
can, but you can't really have that happen because
I just want them to show up.
That is the Protoss game, so you can't have the other
Raynor
way
just shows up,
playing the
it's just
board
Jamie, then leaves.
Willing to show me more targets when I do that? Some sort of fucking bug again.
Probably, yeah. Torva says Kibs destroys Evil Rock.
So many stalkers. Fucking spore cannons. Fucking prolapse.
Cody, don't you say, aren't Protoss like knockoff Elder but less elfy? Not quite.
Really?
I don't think they're immortal. No, they're not immortal.
Establishing purifier fortifications now.
Also, just
They
in
don't
terms
eat.
of-
Follow you to
Yeah.
war, higher
And their disposition
they
is
do.
completely, but
They
their
eat very
disposition is completely different from Elder.
It's
Protoss
actually a
can
pretty. The Protoss are fairly original in their design,
Yeah.
unlike
And they're
most
also-
aliens, because Eldar are just fucking elves.
And for an elder race, they are also pretty amicable.
Purification is at hand.
Actually, they also defy the Elder race trope.
Because I
The
get
the whole we're inept, we're inert, we don't do anything. When it's them
we're
who
better
ends
than
up
you, and we
saving the
just
galaxy.
and we constantly treat everyone of the younger races with disdain. They don't really do that.
They do defy that.
Yeah. I mean, yes, you had that earlier where they said, yeah, the Terrans can't really comprehend that, but that's not really.
That was an individual.
Yeah. Plus, he wasn't really wrong. They have higher technology levels than the Terrans.
They do.
So that wasn't really arrogant. That was just.
They're, as
factual.
far as Elder races go, they're one of the better ones
Yeah.
in terms of writing, generally speaking. Because Elder races
Then
have a
one-
problem of falling under the trope of A, decadent, B, they are unwilling to change. The Protoss defy pretty much every major trope in that regard, because they're A, willing to change, B, while they had some decadent practices, they managed to cover.
Plus, they're also kind of like with most other races usually are not. Well, that's a bit of an overkill, but
I had no turrets left to defend.
guess you need to clear out the south then. But oh wow, you do have a lot of resources right now, so you can summon some more shit. I vote Voidways and Carriers.
Something.
Bam.
There, the ones.
You get all upgrade?
Pretty sure. No, not quite. Probably put this one back. At. Yes, the two big problems with an Elder race is number one, they're too advanced. The Necron are the biggest example of that, where they have overpowered weapons, but then they don't use them because plot reasons. Then there's the fucking
Amazing.
Eldar, which is another example of a decadent, retarded race that should never have ascended to being that powerful to begin with.
To be fair, they only got that strong because they stole all of their technology. So they were pretty stupid from the beginning.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Well, they actually sent them out at the same time and not just in.
I am the voice of the
Thing is, a trope can be done right as long as it's done originally, but the problem is a lot of IPs don't do it originally. The Protoss are actually probably one of the most refreshing things about StarCraft. The most decadent thing is actually the humans. Which is a bit of a surprise.
Void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
It's gonna get counter-offensed in the ass.
Bound to happen.
Well, that's a pretty big one.
That's wrong. They're dead.
Very well. For the reckoning. Very wise.
Cody Davis donates $5 say, I've always thought the older races were kind of burnt out. Oh, I think I read that. Did I read that? I've read it mentally, but I don't remember if I read it, like, physically. Alright, anyways, I've always thought elder races were kind of just burnt out. Constant interventions and cleaning up after country races. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I did read that. It's always hard to remember.
Phoenix, what are you doing? Phoenix!
Pushing him.
I just stepped away because doggies. Miss anything important?
Increasingly unstable. Engage them
Fighting stuff.
cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
He's pissed.
The third shard has fallen before us.
The guy weapon. Slap.
Purifier forces, head out and support our Hierarch's warriors.
They be dead.
Blades of Shakuras descend upon the dark god.
It's hard to do elder races right. Like, the thing is, it's cool to have elder races, and they are interesting. They present a danger and a mystery and all that stuff. But when they're an active presence in the galaxy, it's like, that's the hard part to do.
It's always hard. For example, why are they just sitting there not doing anything?
Babylon 5 did something really cool where both the light and dark elder races that were watching over the younger races and their universe fucking were manipulating them to be like
both
them.
of them were.
Probably because they were at a point where they're so powerful and decided, yeah, we can't really go to war because...
Well, no, it's not that.
No, for them it was like Ascension or something
Yes.
like
The other races had ascended to the next plane of existence. Those races stayed behind to watch the younger ones for the next cycle.
So they did that willingly then.
Yes. But they both were trying to push them in separate directions. And then the younger races basically had to tell them to both fuck off. That their destiny was their own. And so then the two elder races ascended and left.
That is... You know, that's okay because they respected that decision.
They weren't there to
that's okay.
destroy them. They were there to...
Yeah,
one was like,
guide them.
only the strongest should ascend, and the other one was like, all races should ascend in unison. But they're like,
Yeah, well,
both opposite extremes.
Yeah, and once they told them off, they decided, you know what, okay, that's your decision. I kind of like that.
I think it was more they were just kind of apathetic, Fairman. It's like,
Yeah,
whatever.
okay,
You figure it
either
out,
way-
you don't care anymore.
Either ways,
We're going to move on.
Either ways, I went doing the, how dare you defy me thing, I will kill you all now.
I mean, they did do that for a little bit.
Okay.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord
And then more of the younger races rebelled against them, and they're like, whatever, we're leaving. We're just gonna ascend,
All
fuck you.
three forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now,
And
let
the
us
dealing
bring
with
an
them
end
too, and they don't just beat each other up. Isn't there a button to select all military units?
There is.
I think it's F5, isn't it? Yeah. I think you need a few more purifiers to soak up some damage.
Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Ignite your blades. We take this fight to Amon himself.
Join the fight.
On attack.
That's my favorite word, though. No.
Expunged.
It's like a sponge.
Yeah, what I say? I always think of the word. I always think about sponge when I hear that.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
They've been intercepted. Lamau.
No, Kibs is getting a lot of losses here. Probably want to wait for the cheats to recharge in between. Oh no, he's not dead. No.
Air power. For the win!
Honestly, the Tal'Darim Colossi are pretty good for this mission, considering they do a lot of base damage. Or siege damage, whatever the proper term is for it.
Oh no, Kibs, look at the minimap.
Yeah, we'll back up.
Pretty sure there's just one or two, but...
Check out that little base there.
Yeah, well,
Have no
give your
weapon base.
units a little bit of time to regenerate shield and shit. Yeah, get some cannon fodder out there.
I am here in the shadows.
Go around.
Warriors, slaughter all who oppose my will.
Actually, they were super weak.
Oh yeah.
I am the voice. The Death Fleet is exterminate.
I just see the fucking drones on the minimap when you're down. I just...
The Purifiers march for victory.
It would be nice if they would coordinate it, just would all march out at once.
Would help.
Hierarchy. My Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
With everything we got. They're dead.
Oh god, this thing just deleted your carrier.
Did.
The end of an age is at hand.
Ah, fucking edgelord.
Brr.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
Brr.
Kibs, you took too long.
No. Just bombard him. Just... Aw, yeet.
Templar, unleash your fury!
Like, what? They can orbital bombard me? I don't think that's true! And this is why orbital bombardment is why ground battles are almost pointless.
Energy levels dropping.
Unless you really want to keep a planet.
Ready the keystone, Karax.
You don't even need to worry about the planet. Just bombard certain hot points. We've got cruise missiles for that shit now. We can keep the infrastructure intact.
They could have just bombarded those void stones.
Done that for everything. That's the answer with every sci-fi thing. Bombardment, bombardment, bombardment. There's no reason to not. Especially because there's always everyone like, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, unless you go with something like
all you gotta do is sit on the edge of the solar system and just toss shit at it until they die.
I mean,
Arrowman has a good point. I didn't tell Artanis to collect all the solarite for nothing, bitch.
I mean, unless there's something like a global shield that just, oh yeah, no, you can't obligate bombardment as long as that shield is up. That would make.
Guess you need ground forces to secure the region, but if they, if there anything pops up, like worst case, again, orbital bombardment.
You have a shield, bombard it too. You have a base, bombard it. You have a turret, bombard it. A barracks, bombard it. Fucking resistance pops up, bombard it. And what do you know? The planet's infrastructure is almost virtually precision strikes.
Plus, with the type of weapons they have, there's even less collateral damage.
There is. That's the thing. Like bombardment, and it's like there's no reason to not. Because in sci-fi, it's precise, it's accurate, deadly, and.
I mean, if you see the amount of precision strikes we can do with our technology.
Yep, they just precision strike. Like you take out 4 major interstate highways, and our economy's ground to a halt. Better yet, you bombard our electrical infrastructure, you bomb like 4 sites, half the country is now on.
Here's the thing, you can say that about literally any nation in the in the world. Because of how fragile everyone's infrastructure is.
All need electricity now, like it's not even like a thing.
I'm trying to think there was like one missile the Americans had. They can just, I think that was a cruise missile. I think that can just steer those through windows from 10,000 kilometers away because.
You have surprised my people, Hierarch.
Thank you for donating Black Knight. Just rain from above on.
Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Hierarch, it is done. The Zelnaga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die,
that's exactly correct.
We all die.
In sci-fi, in order to justify large ground battles, they just say it's inaccurate or some sort of shield, some sort of insert arbitrary thing that prevents it from some sort of space magic prevents it from actually being effective.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis. To call you friend, not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called by the name Phoenix.
Oh?
I'm honored to choose my own name. It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart.
Just give me a name because it was pretty cool.
So it shall be.
I mean, he should have his own name. It's not
True.
Phoenix.
True.
Phoenix is dead.
Naming yourself is always a little bit.
Yeah, it would have been better to have been.
The War Council awaits.
Okay, they did good.
Artanis, Hierarch of the Dalam. You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must share
Now identifies as a
what they hold
pile
most
of ass.
sacred.
Nice.
You convinced me. I, who held the Kala above all else.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do.
It would have been better if he called himself Phoenix too. Because he's the machine.
Phoenix Mark II, yeah.
We will preserve
to
the
grind
traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
That is the price we must pay to become truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
The keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our
Stupid
entire
Bonebeard
fleet.
bothers me.
I will address the Templar. My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and failed to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must
What's funny is
come
what
to
made
its
them unique
end.
just got.
And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the
They're like
past.
fucking space religious
For
communists.
we now fight
They've
in
now
the
improved.
belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity. And that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
Said the thing from the other game. Oh my god, the one where he died. The one.
But he means it this time.
Another way, it's the same finale like in Wings of Liberty. You need to wait for that fucking keystone to charge.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full
I would have
power.
preferred. Oh my god, if you could have
The
Alarak speech.
Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
Hello, we just go out, kill
Purifiers
them in
and I
my
will
name.
secure the southern approach.
And I lay claim to the primary battle.
Like 1917, $3 say
Shall know my
kitty update
wrath
from Disco, please.
firsthand.
My forces will ensure the
Just dead.
keystone's safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your
Probably fell
warriors
asleep.
as we are able.
Hierarch,
Little bit of
reserves
drool.
surround us. But what of the Golden Armada?
It's
It's possible.
Signaling the Psi Matrix delayed
Very
their
possible.
return, but
All I know is right now I'm enjoying it.
Amon will bring the
Chicken
full
chimichanga.
might of the great
Nom
force
nom.
to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. are the Daylong, united as never before. Entaro Adum, Entaro Tassadar, Entaro Zeratul.
I mean, if they just keep dying, that Ntaro speed get longer and longer.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Oh boy, here we fucking go. Gotta hold, brothers.
Womp, womp, womp. Christ. Gives money.
Black 1917 donate another $3. No, that's not new. We already have that. Thought you said there was another one.
Enemy approaches.
What do you want, fucking faircuck?
That one just popped up on my screen because I think my chat is fucked.
You're stupid, Fairman. Stupid.
That's why I was laughing, because I thought maybe he's hitting another one already.
Oh my god, that'd be kind of special.
Yeah.
But I could see it, that's the worst part.
Missed.
Got most of them. What are you talking about, Nancy?
You missed one.
Directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
Fucking cocksure.
Like, I'm better than everybody else, bitch.
Then he just gets yeeted and starts screeching. It's just not your fault.
Damn.
Get yeeted. Yeah, because he rushed in on his own. Yep, he's gone.
Wait, Alaric's dead?
Yeah, he rushed in on his own.
You got. That's such an Alaric thing to do. Well, he's dead. Oh my god, that's kind of fucking hilarious. You kind of deserve that.
Detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses.
Oh,
no,
should dropped it right on him. Hold on.
Yep.
Show him none.
Oh no, it's now Fatalanda. I forgot that.
Change his name. He's like, hashtag, I'm a potato now. Potato. That's what he's gonna be when the war's over. He's gonna like put himself on the ground like, I'm a potato.
No, he's gonna be a potato farming robot. Gonna put himself into a...
Apparently, from what someone in chat was saying earlier, if you don't talk to him, he doesn't change his name for this.
It's hilarious. Like,
Kibs,
you'll be Phoenix Dale.
But Kibs supports trans identities.
No. Oh no. I don't support shit. Unless it pays me. That'll teach.
Wop, wop, wop. I think after about 50% you just get an absolute shitload of flyer from there.
need things and stuff.
Yeah.
Very schneezy.
You have not enough minerals.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy
I
it.
thought Alric may respawn, but nope. Fucking retard.
He deserved to get himself killed. God damn it, that was funny.
I am here in the shadows.
They're like, no.
Yeah.
We move unseen. You claim to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
Oh yeah, how dare you fight back? You're the bad guy. So
God.
it's that bad guy logic, like that one. I can't really say that because I haven't played that game yet, but where the guy just nukes half of the country. What we're losing the war because of you. I don't know that are your fault.
Yeah, no, it's stupid logic.
Yeah.
It's the, you gotta do the thing because you're the good guy, and you can't stop me because
Then
you
she
wouldn't
just-
let that
yeah.
happen. And then you
She
do the thing
nukes-
like,
He nukes his own country and then just blames you for because you were fighting on that side. He's basically a turncoat. And then he just yells at you, and in the end he just goes, "Oh, please remember me."
please remember me.
And I was just sitting there, yeah, no, fuck you.
Funny.
We're gonna be really sad in a bit.
The Golden Armada has begun attacking the Sphere of Redone. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel serves as a beacon for your hope.
Edgy.
Your faith is misplaced.
No, that's not edgy, but ugh.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Yeah, did we
What do they do, considering that their leader just rushed in and died?
get himself fucking killed, little bitch?
But there is a lot of units coming in. Kibs, you may want to look at that.
There's no enemies coming in. What are you doing?
This is a situation where the Tal'Darim and Templar are useful because they can, yeah, this orb.
Yep, that orb of doom. Oh, you think I didn't see that, you son of
I serve for now.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
He's running out of minerals.
Oh shit, brother.
I'm pretty sure your allies are not are rebuilding, but not building more units than they initially had.
Wouldn't even beat buckets of rock.
Honestly, I think you probably should spend a little bit more on units. Because you don't really have a lot of units.
True.
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
No, I wasn't even.
You're gonna lose your lances next.
Ah.
And then it's Phoenix. Speaking of, she's just the impact of Phoenix just does so much damage.
Badass hurts. What?
Where's he going now? That's the question.
Nowhere.
Oh no, it's no longer Teen and Phoenix is not colored now.
We're doing it. We're weaning.
Are you?
Bitches.
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Like 1917 $25 say has acquired Krispy Kreme donuts with chocolate icing. Nice. Betty.
That's another big one.
You have not enough minerals. Our foes grow old. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, you may want to check south.
Check what?
Because there were a lot of enemies coming, and that's not south.
It's time to send them to hell.
Lab. I remember trying that mission on hard, and it was just going, yeah, you know what, fuck that. Pretty boy.
Adun Torida. Ubada. Derpity derpity spurbity. I mean, the Protoss after this war are gonna be pretty fucking beaten up because most of their people are dead.
I mean, to be fair, aren't they having a pretty big empire?
I don't know how much left is left of the Protoss Empire. Like, all I know is it's been shrinking non-stop since the beginning of StarCraft. It's like, hey, we're dying. Yeah, yeah.
Alpha's getting beaten again, Kibs.
The primary entrance has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun.
Whoops.
Reinforce their position immediately.
I mean, it said that is the main battle line.
The assault cluster is failing. Solar Lance is offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on.
I think at this point you probably want to have more ships than anything else because of the amount of ground attacks they have.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking 2 entrances at once.
As for me, they're attacking 1 entrance at.
Oh, he's dead.
Try to fucking hear.
Probably just swapped out.
The Death Fleet descends.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, that building had an alpha.
Something. You can tell I have a standard type of defensive pattern in this game.
It's so symmetrical, it's beautiful.
It makes the knee team hate.
That's what you want. Asymmetry. No, I didn't think so.
Hierarch, I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on
Oh
the
boy,
Keystone.
here comes the flyboys.
Be prepared.
Yeah, that one is not going to be ready before they're there. That's just a waste of resources.
Fucker. Like 1972 lost purge non-believers. That's the spirit.
Was it? Yeah, they outrange you. Probably want to fall back a little bit.
Talking about, they're dead.
Purify is holding pretty strong.
Yes. They do rebuild their forces.
Yeah, but they rebuild, but not build additional. The word is rebuild.
Probe me in. Probe me!
Make this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
Perfect.
I just have nothing but mocking for this.
He's just a little crybaby.
She's fucking emo. The world is perfect. Only darkness will cleanse.
Oh god. Oh, just love it.
He does act like a little bitch.
Yeah, he does.
Hayden thought we were on the same mission. No.
Kibs just shit out more carriers at Void Race. Yes. At this point, I would just get another warp gate.
But are we
No,
done?
not warp gate. The thing for the ships. Or just boost the build speed of the ship factories.
Research will be secondary to our... God.
Yeah, because you need units more than you need the research at this point. There goes Phoenix.
Is that him crashing down
All
there?
breached champion. Defensive lattice is offline. Phoenix can no longer be deployed surface side.
Got a Phoenix! She's dead named then!
Yeah, he misnamed him. His Talinar or whatever the fuck.
Oh, look at the fucking orb. The guy threw.
Clearly,
Oh,
she
God.
didn't recognize the fact that he changed his name. It's like, look, you're still Phoenix, all right? And he's like, no. She's like, whatever you say, Phoenix.
Whatever you say, Phoenix does not respect him in any shape or... Get the fuck up, Phoenix. That's kind of great.
In all seriousness, I suspect they did that just in case people didn't want to talk to like all their companions and whatnot.
It's still bad though that they fucking forgot.
Oh no! Considering Blizzard has the money that they do, like they should have at least recorded another voice line
You need to get a
using the
carrier to
proper name
repair
at this
that one
point.
cannon.
Is that?
You need to get at least one carrier there to repair that one cannon because it is literally one hit point. It tickles my autism.
I mean, this guy's got support from sniping turrets that they push for.
Yeah, and the burning wall is also very good against the Zerglings because they just walk through there and just melt. Plus, the Purifiers are good at absorbing losses because they're Templar, the Zealots. The self-revival thing. Right, the splitting beam.
Forwards a week.
That is a pretty big force, though. Gee.
There's no match for my superior defense.
Yeah, but can you imagine you would have defenses solely with ground units, the amount of losses you would incur? Ugh.
And they destroyed it, I just build more. It's like, fuck you.
Whatever one building you destroy, I will rebuild too. Ooh, that's another big one, isn't it? Oh, no, not really.
Well,
A shining
Oh, he's gonna send more ships.
arrogance. Let your pride be your downfall.
Yeah.
calm down there, Crunchkins. He's like,
Once I want to see a game where when you have an enemy that just goes in after a certain amount of time, the main character just whenever he goes just goes.
that was the idea with Eris, but whatever.
Yeah, just constantly mocks him to the point that he just goes, you know what, fuck you, I'm gonna longer talk with you.
Mutes her. It's like, shut up.
After many interruptions, finally done eating.
Nice.
Doggies were very talkative outside, so I had to go and make sure that they weren't doing anything they weren't supposed to a number of times. You know how dogs are when they hear other dogs off in the distance. Bark, 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 bark. Using dragoons against you. Monsters!
Traitor!
This Stalker basically the LiveStream version of that drug. Oh god, it's a lot.
It is.
Okay.
My god, just thinking about all the protons we've slaughtered.
But
Like, the
if
Zerg
you
can
don't,
replenish their numbers, like, instantly, but that's a lot of dead.
the thing is, if you don't kill them, they're dead either way. So
Yep. I mean, they are dead.
it's either
Game on
kill
wins.
70% of your people or lose all of them.
The answer is very
Still-
obvious.
Yeah. Rather take some than no one.
Money.
Black 1917, $23 to say, about to sweep and mop, so gonna be silent for a bit. Enjoy sweeping and mopping. Stream's gonna be ending as soon as we beat the game, though, so we're getting there.
I figured that's what you were going for.
Because we're overtime, actually.
Yeah.
You don't say.
But it's not, I knew there wasn't enough game to make another stream out of it, so.
I mean, there's a void invasion campaign after that.
Will they invade the
But
void?
Yeah.
Is that new?
I don't know, but it is certainly a thing where the Zerg and Terrans and Protoss actually team up and kill Amon for good. Or try it.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Oh, you should.
Well, because the thing is, like, the thing is, I remember that
Was
because
that not
like
on
that's where,
launch?
because
Pretty
like
sure
that's
that
when
was on
Kerrigan
launch.
becomes a space whale. Or sorry, that's when Kerrigan should have become a space whale.
I was about to say, but she turns in a flame bitch.
A giant, yeah, she basically turns into like a giant fucking angel that's like on fire and whatnot.
Oh god. I've not seen this, and I don't
You
want
also,
to.
you also get to see like what a Zelnaga is supposed to look like.
I mean, we know what they look like already.
Oh no, these things look a little bit different because it's just like space whale kind of thing.
Space squid whale.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. And it's like, this is what you're supposed to ascend to. And then when Kerrigan ascends, she becomes an angel. It's like, you know, it would have been funnier if she became that.
Oh no, Kibs, there
She
goes
just
your
space.
the Wiz with stability.
Gods, their ships are diving headlong.
Also,
into
Kerrigan
Sparrow.
getting a good ending is kind of like,
Critical. Hierarch,
that's such a sour taste. Kerrigan murdered so many innocent people for no reason.
And then like at the ending cutscene of like that entire campaign, like Jim's back at the first bar, and then he like hears the door open and he looks and turns and he sees like, do you actually care?
Yes, he does.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't.
Fairman. I mean, I know he doesn't care.
I don't. Like, the ending of this game was like very
Yeah,
much
so
like
basically
a
he
wet
looks
mess.
he looks at the door and he sees Kerrigan in his human form, or in his in her human form.
Yes, fans, yes.
He's just misgendered.
And then it's like you just see, what is it? It's either her sniper like against like the door, or it's like his pistol
That's
on
so
the counter.
dumb.
Which is why a lot of people basically said after seeing that, it's like, look, this entire fucking game is basically Jim's like alcohol-fueled
Drunk
delusions.
stupor, yeah.
Because, like, that's retarded.
Yeah, people were not happy with that ending, weren't they?
No, this isn't the last mission, Crux. This is the last mission in the Protoss campaign.
campaign.
There's another campaign with the Void thing.
And then there's the Nova campaign, technically.
And then there's the Nova campaign. And then
But that
that's
is more of a spin-off than anything else. But still would have liked to see that one. Because that's probably one of the more fun ones, because I think that is you're not really doing base building, you just have Nova, and you have a skill tree and shit.
Well, honestly, they could just have fun with it.
Yeah, the engine is very versatile.
The Keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
Bar. Okay, back the fuck up, guys. You're fucking snuggling too much. No, don't do that. No, don't shoot your own building, goddammit. It's just stay there. I don't even care anymore.
Only got 4% to go.
Finally gonna overrun that guy. Okay, I got a wall
Chucky
turret.
says goodnight. Well, specifically GN, but I'm assuming goodnight.
Good night.
At this point, you could just go for the late tactics.
Yeah, we got this. 3% left.
And they're just swapping a shitload of stuff right next to the building you need to defend.
should delay that side. The ships are the real annoyance.
Yeah, this is why I said you probably want to go for a lot of air units in this mission.
That side is.
%.
They didn't breach that much.
Energy matrix charged. The keystone is ready.
It's where our
Hierarch.
bases go.
Look at them just wailing.
Warriors, pull back to the keystone. Let them come to us.
Keystone breaks. No.
It didn't work.
Selendis.
I really want to fuck you. Don't do this. Oh no, it's sucking out their souls.
No, it's sucking out the edge.
Selendis. Templar. Rid yourselves of Amon. Sever your nerve cords.
Without the collar, what will we become?
Don't argue, just do it, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. Wait.
Honestly, she's not even really considering everyone's stuff. I'd rather be possessed.
And that's what being circumcised as a Protoss is like.
Something tells me it's more like cutting off a part of your brain.
Probably fucking feels like that.
All of a sudden, all the Protoss just become like mentally
Oh
inept.
god.
Like, we really don't want to do that.
That's when one of them was like, actually, I kind of agree with Amon.
Laser beam.
Hothead Lattice Wing.
So the
How will
question
the
is-
other Templar know to sever their nerve cord?
Probably because
Don't worry
of the
about it.
color. They knew that because they have the.
They communicate through the kala, so the probably last thing they heard was like, cut your cord.
Snippy, snippy.
You love that Selendis was actually pondering on doing that.
Been banished back into the
Boax is, wait, is this all pro-circumcision
For now.
propaganda?
Didn't realize that?
We are
Like, oh my god.
all of this.
No,
because of
Crux,
you.
that does not mean one. This means one person would be fucking corrupted.
I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear.
Considering everybody was possessed by that thing, forced to do things they didn't want to do,
Gather the survivors.
made sense.
Rebuild our
Oh, is this a
cities.
prelude to the StarCraft city builder we're gonna get one day?
We will reject
Never.
our old
That'd be
Be
kind of
interesting.
cool.
and
It
forge
could be
a
interesting,
new
yeah. But
society.
do you trust modern day Blizzard? Activision Blizzard?
No, I don't.
We will shape our destiny
A StarCraft city builder would be kind of cool.
amongst the stars.
Oh my god, they could place a Zerg and just make a hive builder. That'd be hilarious.
This is your food resource. Capture near my terrain.
Correct.
Oh, fully calibrated. That fucking pun hurt me.
That did hurt me too. Legacy of the Void. Never.
How can this be? Hierarch, we are receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is from
Ulnar. It is Kerrigan.
Space. You
Yet
should have
to be.
become a space whale.
You just call it fat.
Look neat. Whoa. Yeah, no, StarCraft Saber would be actually.
All right, and then now it's into the void. I wish they would show you how many missions there are.
Only 3.
Okay, so yeah,
I'm
I
assuming.
guess you.
That's what people say.
So I guess you could technically get another stream out of
I
this if
think
you want to do.
first one you play Protoss, second one Terrans, and third one Third.
That would make sense, I guess.
Second by turn, Psionic. The entire crew, big bean. And they were like, we're gonna go touch it. That was basically the entire epilogue. Times when you see, not because you're gay, but because you're... Kibs is pretty wide. God, we all teamed up like, yo, bro.
We have waited
I've never done
long
this.
enough within this accursed realm. If the Queen of Blades truly wishes to speak, she would be here now.
She ain't gonna stand us up, Celindus. If she says it's important, you better believe it is.
Trusting this deceiver is not an act I am accustomed to, Commander.
Such little faith for a Templar. Artanis. Jim.
So what's going on, Sarah? What's so urgent you got us all here for?
Amon lives. His hatred festers in the void. And he already plans to return. Even now, I hear a voice calling me.
This may be the great enemy's trickery.
This voice is not his. There's something else in there. Something tormented and desperate. But it's benevolent. Amon's strength grows by the moment. He may not return during our lives, but he will return.
And what is it you suggest we do, Kerrigan?
There is a gateway to the void, within Ulnar. I intend to go through it and destroy the Fallen One once and for all. I need your help.
Could have been its own separate campaign, though.
Sarah's right.
Yeah, that could have easily be its own campaign.
Not like
Hothead Wad is going to bed.
good night.
Like it or not.
But you should
Good
jump
night,
between
Hotman.
the 3 factions and all the upgrades you've gotten. That would have been really cool.
You have our blades, Kerrigan.
Not 3 missions, but like a fully fleshed out campaign release. Like this full big epic.
Yep.
I still don't like the ending. I still don't like the whole Zamaga thing, but that would have made it a lot more.
Not a little bit too much hush hush at that.
It honestly seems like they kind of wanted to just move on from the story, is how it kind of seems.
They weren't going to sell it separately.
And then they're just gonna reboot all of this shit because they don't know what to do next.
I don't even know what the fuck they're going to do after that. Let's just ran out of money, Kibs. No.
Things are going sideways real fast.
They might have run out of money they allotted on their budget for this game. But they didn't run out of money.
The voice is coming from up ahead. We have to reach it.
My forces will investigate.
And it turned out Kerrigan is just developing schizophrenia. There's no voice. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you're in a permanent damaging thing.
That will wrap up today's list.
Look at Kerrigan.
Yeah, books for the esports scene. Just read up a quick 3-act epilogue. Lamau, Lamau.
And that's probably closer to the truth.
By the way, chat. All later.
Later.
Good night, Snap.